Okay, what up ladies and gents, it's your favorite Asian robot right here, and we'll be playing Lies of P tonight. I'm gonna get set up, but please enjoy this song from my Metal Fairy Tales album.
He turned to ashes, oh, it burned the master's soul. He turned the boy to flesh and bone, and he lived. He cried and pleaded, bring me to life, a life of evil, the puppet came alive.
Okay, I will pause the music there. Ladies and gents, welcome to The Lies of P. Alright? I'll be playing that for the first time on stream. We'll be treating this as a first playthrough, so please do not tell me anything about the game. Okay, there we go. So, pinned message there. Doing good today, Lewis. Ready to start? Alright, if y'all want to see me on Overture, then hit the goal and we will. Okay, new game. Legendary Stalker, of course, the intended difficulty. I love how Lies of P only has intended difficulty and then easy and then even easier than easy, you know? All right. Now this is the blue fairy. Okay. You will get used to me calling her Batilla the Fairy, which is actually from Rayman and not from the Pinocchio legend, but that's just what I call her. And look, it's me, Pinocchio. Alright. So, we're going to like, now we get the benefit items, which are just the hilarious outfits, but we don't worry about them.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I've already set up the camera rotation and everything, so we should be good to go, because I was playing through it for Kaz the other day.
I see. My name is Sophia. Please, Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Just remove them, Rena, it's okay. Okay, now we have Jiminy Cricket. Okay, so Jiminy will now fit on our belt. So we're going to open him up. There goes the light. And now we can see. I'm a real boy. It's not too damaging, Rena, because I've already played this before. But just in case Ruby wants to watch at a later time if she's not here, I can let this be like a first playthrough. Now,
The streets, it'll be helpful.
okay, so we're gonna get our first weapon, and of course we're going a dex build. Dex in this game is called technique, so we're going down the path of the bastard. Right, so we're going to go with that. Our vitality is a bit lower. We've got more vigor, so more stamina. We have capacity. All right, that's our weight limit distribution. Motivity is our strength, so we have that 5. And technique is 11. Advance is 6. And we are going to absolutely select this.
Destination Hotel Krat. Recommend escaping from this location.
So we open up the door. Okay, the door is opened beautifully. And we walk outside. Now, first things first, you will notice there's a guy over here. So he's been dealt with, he's done. Alright. We'll just charge our attacks and rip and tear. They really did do the Pinocchio storyline. Have you played this before? Or have you seen the story before, Lewis? Because if you haven't seen the story before, then I won't spoil anything for you. Obviously, I'll be even more careful. It's also one of my favorites. So I'm very excited about Overture. So I'm trying to see if, you know, how many people respond positively to me playing this in chat. And if they want me to play Overture, all we have to do is hit the goal. I'll purchase Overture, and we'll play that through as well. So let's go. Okay, so pulse cells are our Estus flask. Alright, so we have these now. Now we're going to progress through the station. This is not our first farming spot, so we don't need to worry too much about it. Hello, Foxarella. Yes, Lies of P. Let me know if it's the first time for you. I'll explain more things along the way. Alright. Oh, no, no, no. Lying is what I'm here to do, my dear friends. So, those who have never seen the story or... Okay, so you haven't experienced the full story. Got you, Lewis. I will be your narrator today. Right? And Foxarella, let me know if you have seen the story or not. And if not, then I will be your narrator. And I will show you how I play a Souls-like game, because many of you have never seen me play a Souls-like. So, yes, I know all about perfect guarding.
You cannot see in the dark. Switch me on and you will light
I'm very carefully managing my stamina when I attack, so don't worry. You've seen some gameplay, but you've yet to play it. Then in that case, let me be your guide. Alright? I will be your guide through this. And if you feel like getting me Overture, well, you know what to do. Little boy wouldn't die underneath the shadows, grainy dreams of Geppetto, my dear. For anyone that knows, this is the song that I wrote, so... Alright, so, we're in Krat. We've awakened, and there's puppets all over Grand Central Station, and we're going to murder them all. Excusez-moi. After playing Expedition 33, dodging in this game is easy. Okay, so the passenger note says that
super chat received.
everybody should get out of the station, you know, run away. Okay, Lewis starting the ball for Overture. Thank you very much, my dear friend. Excuse-moi, mes amis. Sorry. Now, even if you guard against an enemy attack, you will still take some damage. And you have to actually strike enemies to recover that damage. Now, perfect guarding doesn't do that, but perfect guard timing here is a lot more difficult. I'm not sure if it's still free on Game Pass. Yeah, it was, but not anymore. So this is the Steam version. That's why all my progress from before was wiped out. But don't worry, we are playing as a bastard, which is a dexterity-based build. So we focused on dodging more so than guarding. Speedy, fast attacks. Yes. Hello then. Look at the beautiful graphics though. I love it. Now, when you stagger an enemy... Hey Austin, good to see you. When you stagger an enemy, you'll be able to launch what is effectively a special attack, and there you go. Now we have the Workshop Union Light Frame, which will improve our defenses. So although we are playing a dexterity build, we will be increasing our defenses, so we're going to do that. There we go, it's a little more weight, but it will help us survive, so we have that. And of course we have the key, so we're going to carry on. This is the base game right now, Thor. I'm gathering tips and donations to see if people want me to play Overture, in which case I'll purchase the DLC immediately and we will play Overture. And of course I'll do more streams on this as well. So, let me know what you guys want. And yes, a lot of people cannot play Soulslikes, but I love Soulslikes. I'm actually very good at it. So... that's how we're going to do this. Let's go, my friends. Let's go. Raindrops of Geppetto, my dear. He cried and pleaded, bring me to life. Now, this is our first so-called farming spot. Why is this our first farming spot? Because we're just going to go around. There's a lot of puppets here in a very small area that will help us level up a little bit. So, what we will do first... okay, blah, 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 blah. I will fast forward this. So, what happened here is that this is a stargazer. Stargazers are like bonfires. Okay? So, Sophia, the blue fairy, as I like to call her, Batilla the fairy, she tells us that, you know, we have to head to the station and all that. And sure, we will. So... sorry, we have to head to Hotel Krat and all that, so we will. Now, vitality increases our hit points, but capacity also increases our defenses. So what we're going to do is we're going to increase technique, which is our main damage stat. We're going to increase capacity, and there we go, we level up. Now, we're also going to go around this area for a little bit of training. Okay? Goodbye, Doggerino. So this early area is pretty good. Always be aware of your position.
Super chat received.
Ah, thank you, Foxarella. Hey, we have 2 now. Good. Grand. Now we'll obtain items on the ground. These Fable Catalysts are actually for restoring our special, but I never use them. Why? Because I'm a badass. Get stabbed, mes amis. Finesse and grace. And if anyone can't tell, Mael is my favorite character, obviously. From Expedition 33, so of course I'm going to imitate her. Now we don't want to become too heavy, so we're going to have to balance out our capacity and everything. Why? Because that affects our stamina regeneration, dodging, and all that, so we need to be careful. Knowing your enemy's attack timings is very important. Excusez-moi. Now, what we're going to do is very common in Souls-like games. We're going to reset the enemies, which we can do with the Stargazer. So every time we hit the Stargazer, we restore our flash charges and all that, but we also respawn the enemies. So we will do a little bit of training here. We're going to get 2 more levels. All right. So we're going to be very efficient about it. We don't want to take too many hits here. But because we're using the rapier, it's a lot easier to just gather up enemies and deal with them quickly. So we take advantage of that. And we go around the area here, killing all the puppets. Wow, thank you for the follow. This basically allows us to get a little bit extra XP and whatnot, which we're going to use to our advantage. Sono程度か? As you can see, this is a very effective area for early game. Because you can get plenty of XP in a very quick period of time, which is what you want. So now we head back. I've done it before, yes, but I played it only privately for my girl Kaz. So now I'm playing it publicly for all of you. All right, so I'm going to show you how we do it. Okay, now we're going to further increase our damage, very important. Then we are going to further increase capacity. Why capacity? Because again, this boosts our defenses. Now we could also choose to improve vigor, which will boost our defenses by just as much. In this particular case, because we're underneath 50%, we will go with vitality first, and later on we can boost some more capacity. Our vigor is still at 12, so we're okay. Okay, now we do one last final wipeout, and we move on with the story. Sono程度か? Yare yare. Oh, how dare you strike me? Cool. But it's also my fault because I went a bit overboard with the stamina. Now, your stamina determines whether you can dodge attacks or do stuff like that. So, what is rule number 1? Don't run out of stamina. Unless you enjoy death. Attacking, dodging, everything will cost you stamina. So please be aware that stamina is important. But then again, anyone who plays a Souls-like game knows this, so... I don't have my link dodge yet, so if I'm too close, I may have to guard instead. That's something I'll have to get used to, but we're not worried about it. We've taken a couple of hits, but again, it's not a big deal. We're just going to move on. We have pulse cells to heal us if things get hairy. Now we see this gate here, but we can't open it. So there's no point. Excusez-moi. Oops. I swapped my button binding, so I completely forgot what my lock-on key was for a second. But that's okay. So we just healed up and we're good to go. I like to go through these barrels just in case. Eh? You never know. Depending on the distance of certain attacks, I will usually take my distance and attack in a particular way. Now, as far as I know, there are no jump attacks in this game. There are sprinting attacks, but no jump attacks, which makes this a bit easier than Dark Souls. Yes, indeed, the one. Playing Lies of P. If you've already played it before, then just remember that I'm doing a first playthrough for some people, so... Now, a bit of a storyline. These puppets are attacking us because humans used to rely on puppets. And unfortunately, the puppets, they got corrupted by the puppet frenzy. So they've all gone crazy and started killing everybody and all that shenanigans. So we believe that the puppets are the enemy. So let's go. Time to slay our enemies, eh? Now, certain attacks like that one can only be blocked and not dodged. But of course, ideally, we want to dodge when we can. There we go. Broken. It's a fun game. Please enjoy the gameplay if you've never seen it before, eh?
Destination Hotel Krat.
See that hotel up there?
Observing the destination.
That's where we need to go, Hotel Krat. So, we're going to have to go around. Yeah, kind of. In fact, Pinocchio here, is a special puppet. Oh. As you can see, these things are dangerous. The dogs are puppets, the servants are puppets, the butlers are puppets. So I think you can understand that there's a lot of puppets everywhere. And they are dangerous. So absolutely 100% iRobot. All we need is Will Smith to be like, can a puppet paint beautiful pictures of art? Can a puppet love? Can a puppet create music? And then the puppet should look at him and say, can you? And Will Smith's like, but essentially, yes. You see, later, well, never mind, I'm not going to spoil it. You'll find out things later on. You'll find out things later on. Alright? Just know that my hair, okay, is out of a desire to have his hair. So, there you go. Stab, 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 on guard. The most important thing, though, is that you have to sharpen your weapons, so please sharpen them regularly or you will not have a great time. This is a very similar mechanic to Monster Hunter, but it's not quite as punishing. So just keep your weapons sharp and your teeth sharper. Alright, we are now at our first boss.
Hello there. I think you are
Yeah, I don't care. This is a merchant. Alright.
here alone.
He tells us that we are out here alone, and I really don't give a damn. So I'm going to buy the Puppet Saber handle. You get this for free if you choose a balanced loadout, but I chose the better stats, so I will now choose this as my weapon. This is a much better weapon for me. Okay, slashy instead of stabby. I mean, stabby is good, but slashy better. So here's what we will do.
Out here
What I
alone?
usually do is I usually sell items because I rarely ever use consumables. Okay, I'm just a badass like that, so I'm going to sell this and sell one of these. Sell some of these because I really don't need them. Sell this again. Okay, this gives me a little bit of extra ergo. Now, we're going to level up, but we're also going to add some ergo. Ergo is experience points, essentially. So we're going to do a bit of that. Okay, so we're going to do that. And we've added ergo in, now we're going to level up. Technique, of course, for more damage. This also improves our defenses, as you can see. And then we are going to increase further our vigor, capacity, or our stamina. Now, best bang for our buck right now is capacity, so we're going to go with that. This allows us to carry more weight, wear heavier so-called parts, you know, all that kind of thing. Yep. And now we Gucci. Introducing the parade puppet, ladies and gents. 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, 54 parade phrases, parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. Well, we're about to see that strength for ourselves, aren't we? Open sesame. Falcon Punch! You guys ready? And there's the ringmaster. Ow. How dare you? Hmm? Now, when he glows red, you can't dodge that, right? So we're going to have to be a bit more careful. Basically, I perfect guard against him, and then slash my way through. Let's heal up. Now we take advantage of while he's down. And he's gonna rip off his head. Very fashionable, of course. Feels like Expedition 33 all over again, eh? Goodbye. Nice and easy for a first fight. Okay. Which way? This way? Yes, this way. Puppets cannot enter Hotel Krat. But Pinocchio is a special puppet. Hotel Krat is the greatest luxury you guys will ever experience. Die, random boards. Hey, Satami. How's it going? Welcome to the puppet show.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Yes, it is, Satami. If you haven't seen it before, then I will treat you like a first-time viewer, and I'll explain the story along the way. But yes, this is Soulslike. Stamina bar, health bar, top left. If you guys remember my song, The Tale of P, it's loosely based on this. Where's Geppetto? Yeah, you'll find out. You'll find out. I ain't gonna spoil it for you, Miss Foxarella. Listen, okay? It's not my fault that Hotel Transylvania exists. Who am I? Very simple. I'm a human, of course. the puppets are ruled by their covenants. What is one of the covenants? A puppet cannot lie. Well, if you like it, and you want me to actually play the overture as well, then once we meet the goal, I shall do so. And Redark, I'm very good at Souls-like games, but I still take hits. I'm not flawless, but that's mostly because I'm lazy. However, if you've played Expedition 33, you will get very good at parrying and dodging. Now, there's no way to skip this, but... Oh, wait, there is a way to skip this. But never mind, I'll let you watch it. Venini made the new puppets. But Venini, you see, all of these puppets, they are strong, they are made by Venini, but then they all went crazy. Well, they didn't sponsor me. This is the iRobot moment. Do you see what was in the back of the parade puppet? Those bodies? Yeah. So, Foxarella, you said iRobot? Yes. Look, it's a 15-year-old Asian robot. My hair is gonna get to that level eventually. It needs to be majestic. Okay, welcome to Hotel Krat. Eerie? No, it's totally fine. Totally. This is the Blue Fairy, Sophia. I call her Patilla the Fairy.
I'm so happy to see you. I am so...
Hey, sure?
You must
Okay, blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Sophia is basically our maiden, alright? Without Sophia, we are maidenless. Now she gives us a way to teleport back, so if we ever die, we'll just be teleported back here, which is great. So she tells us about Ergo. Ergo is the source of a puppet's energy. And by defeating these puppets, we absorb Ergo, and Ergo, we level up. Eh? Get it? Get it? I bet you do. Okay. So we're going to level up at Sophia. Two for one. Yeah, 2 for 1. Okay, so we will need to upgrade our weapons slightly, but that is something for much later. I'm not worried about that. We're going to increase our damage first and foremost because that's important. Then the next thing we're going to do is we're probably going to increase our stamina, or we could also increase vitality, but I don't really need that right now, so stamina it is. Stamina is everything, so... Well, now you are that guy, Carnival. You said you didn't want to be that guy, but you became that guy. Now you are that guy. Now this is Lady Antonietta's blah 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 blah. Grand Covenant are the laws of puppets. You know, they must protect humans, blah blah, but they've broken all the laws, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, now Venini's Krat Landmark Guide. Hotel Krat is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to the law, Hotel Krat is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from the Radiant Tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution and some patients say they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even say it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krat, which has been renovated in its latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. You'll see why I talk like this later on.
Unexpected guests are welcome.
Now,
We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome.
you might wonder why she's like all stuck like
I'm
this.
from
Actually, you know what?
If it doesn't give you
Never mind, I should fast forward and I'll tell you. Basically, the reason why people are like this is because of the petrification disease. The ergo used to fuel puppets, alright, appears to have also spread to humans and caused a weird disease where they're literally getting petrified in their own bodies. Prisoners in their own bodies, yeah? But now, she has given us a costume. Alright, and we are going to wear every costume we are given in the game. Why? Because we're badass like that. Okay, now we're also going to use a special emoji. Show off clothes, yes. There you go.
Suits you. For a moment there, you look just like both forgiving people. and
Anyway,
thanks for keep.
Let's talk about lying.
You lie. People on the out.
Okay, she knows about our ability to lie.
Make yourself.
And she's an old friend of Geppetto's, so there you go. Lewis, listen, it is 100% Dracula. Okay, now we are going to go talk to our weapon upgrading lady. She is over here. She upgrades our weapons.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, you should.
Her name is Eugenie. Okay, she's gonna give us a special new arm. Now this new special puppet arm turns us into Scorpion. As you can see, my left arm is a puppet arm. It is not a real arm. It is called a Legion arm. And a Legion arm is strong.
You must. I know.
Okay, blah, blah, blah. I do not care.
I know my way around.
Yes, let's talk about the Stargazers, blah, blah, blah. I don't care. Training, something else. Yes, we're going to upgrade our weapon. So, this is the first weapon that we are actually going to actively use, and we are going to upgrade it to a +1. This will help us deal a bit more damage, and there we go.
I know my way around.
We can also alter the handles of weapons, but this is not important to us right now. It'll be more important later on when we're going to sort of customize certain weapons. Now,
Welcome.
hey,
to
Jono,
Hotel
how's it
Krat.
going? Later on, we're going to have to save up enough to buy these P organ quartz, but this will be after we save Geppetto. So, we don't need to worry too much about that for now. Okie dokie day. Bruh, you finally landed in New York and you're here watching? That's dedication. I do have a pole arm, yes, but it's a strength type weapon, so we're not going to use it. It's part of the DLC, but yeah. Lol, someone sent me a spam mail. Okay, let's go. Sorry about that. Grainy dreams of Geppetto, my dear. Okay, let's go.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Jiminy is the lamp that I have attached to my hip. Alright, he's Jiminy Cricket. Pinocchio's conscience, of course. Now we're going to activate the Stargazer. There we go. Now, at certain stargazers, we can talk to Jiminy. So, let's talk to Jiminy.
I'm Jiminy, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
Okay. There we go. Go we there. Alright? Go we there. Okie dokie day. Let's move on. We can teleport to another stargazer here if necessary, but this is unimportant for now. We can also level up here. Now, in the Game Pass iteration, the older version, you couldn't actually do this, by the way. This is an improvement made later on. Now, this is a rare ergo that we're not going to utilize, so we're going to keep it for now. Okay? And now, it's time for us to kill our way here. See this fella? Goodbye, sir. Now, this is also technically a semi-good training ground, but we're not going to train here because it's better if we advance the storyline. So we're not going to waste our time. Ooh, look at these guys. No match for me.
Elysion Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
Yep, before the puppet frenzy. Now, this is Elysion Boulevard. Great place, you know? Come on, Doggerino. Come at me, boy. Sorry, doggy. Yeah, please don't bother. You're not going to be able to stop me. Alright. Big man, bossman, birdie. Obtain. The ladder frame. Heavier frame, more defenses. But we have to be careful of our weight. We cannot really exceed 60%. That's the absolute limit. I'm kind of pushing it, but we're going to get more capacity later, so it's okay. More defenses, better survival. For now. Ha! Foxarella. I agree with that. Get our buddy Jono out of work, eh? Now you see that guy. Do you know that I can parry bullets if necessary? But we're not going to do that. Okay. By pressing this ladder, we now have access to this area if we ever need to. But we are gonna move past because no need to worry too much about it, yeah? Now, this is Tom Thumb. I absolutely hate him. Okay, star fragments. This is the same as in other Souls games where you can use them to summon a helpful NPC. Alright, so it's what will allow you to engage in jolly cooperation with your friends. Excuse me, sir. You got parried. Okay, good. We got all this. Now there's a shooter over there, but we also need to meet the chimney sweep. What a happy little fella, eh? The sad thing about godding is that it doesn't completely prevent damage. Unless you perfect god. It is Dark Souls. This pulse cell is my Estus flask, which is exactly what we're going to use it for. Okay, now I have to be careful not to fall. Okay. Now, for Kaz and my playthrough, I have a elemental base build, but I'm using a dex build here for you guys. The elemental build is pretty good too. Has some good advantages, but so does the dex build, so. I usually in Souls games, I'll go either strength or magic. The elemental build here would be the equivalent of the magic build. But blue orbs are items. Items are highlighted in blue because the blue fairy effectively points them out to you. So you see this? This is an item. It'll just highlight itself. And there you go. Now this will open up to the previous area. Alright, so I like unlocking these pathways because they help you frame things. Now certain enemies do not respawn, FYI. But here's what we're going to do. For the sake of getting more XP, we'll now do a quick run through of that area again. It's pretty easy to do. Alright, and it's the perfect moment to do it. Like I said, I wanted to progress before doing this because otherwise it would just be a waste. Okay, we could increase our damage if we wanted to, but we're actually not going to. We're going to increase our weight, which also increases our capacity. And then, let's see, can we scoop another level? We could, by using these Vivid Ergo fragments. So we're going to scoop another level. Okay, we're pushing it a little bit, but that's for the best. It would probably be a good idea if we raised our vitality, which would help our guard regain a little bit. So there we go. I could increase my damage further, but it's not that necessary right now. It will be necessary in a while, but not right now. So let's speed through once again. Foxarella, you don't even have time to hang out with your boy, so yeah, I don't think you're gonna find time to play this. No offense intended, but when you have time to hang out with your home slice, that's when you'll find time to play this, my friend. Oh, sorry. I literally thought it was Foxy that said that. Lamau. I guess you're Foxy now, Sir Tommy. You just have to accept it. Okay, this is your life now. See you later, Lewis. So good to see you. I know. I genuinely thought it was you. I don't know why. It's almost like I read a completely different line and then read Sir Tommy's, like, the text, but a different name. Don't know how I managed that, but Sir Tommy is now Foxy. It's too late. I'm sorry. I don't make the rules. That's just how it goes, you know? Unfortunately, you can't play this with anyone. It's a completely single-player experience. As far as I know, the so-called Stargazer thing, I'm not even sure if you can summon other, like, players. As far as I know, it just summons an AI. At least that's what I think, but I could be wrong. Oop. Ah, damn it. Okay, one thing which I still see they haven't fixed is getting stuck in certain areas. That's a bit annoying, but it's fine. Now, if your weapon hits a wall, it will be deflected, FYI, so be very careful about that. Anyway, Tom Thumb over there is fine. Listen, Foxy, like I said, if you literally don't even have time to hang out with your home slice, so what do you mean, but I will play with you? Bruh. It's not that I disbelieve you, and of course, I would happily game with you on whatever game you wanted to play. But you ain't got the time, and you ain't got the time zone, alright? I told you, speak to your management about, you know, how much I need you, and then, you know, we'll work something out. But no. okay, your manager's all like, I need you at work and shit. Okay. Anyway. Come here. Excusez-moi. Now, can I get through this with no actual pulse cells? Now, when you have no more so-called flasks, by hitting enemies, you can recover flask charges. Gotta be careful. There's a guy up there, see? So you want to be a bit careful because he will yeet stuff at you. Woo! And this punk, huh? There's my flask, heal up. So I love this mechanic actually, because it makes life a lot easier. You know, sometimes I'm conservative about how I spend my flasks. This makes me feel a little less conservative. But I might still die. But this is a part of risk, is it not? Eh? Hey Don, good to see you. You got to love the risk. If you do not love the risk, then are you really a warrior, huh? Yeah, same thing for me. Oh no! This guy got me. What a shame. There's my first death. But that's okay. Yeah, you better. All right. All of you people in the American time zone must make the time to play with a robot.
New super chat received.
Ooh, a super chat. Who dares? Nah, don't worry. I can accept my one death. Shank you, Sir Tomarella. Now since you're Foxy, you're now Sir Tomarella too. Okay, let's go kill all these guys again. Now, as long as I don't die, I can go and recover the XP that I dropped. Very similar to Elden Ring as well. I mean, I'm sure you guys are familiar with that mechanic. Doggy, please. Now is not the time. Doggy, sir. Thank you. Out of my way. Little boy wouldn't die underneath the shining stringy dreams of Geppetto, my dear. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'll think of it as extra XP. Excusez-moi. Hello. Come here. That wasn't very cash money of you. Alright, let's go. Look at them throwing stuff at me. Freaking butler puppet. Yes, it's a Souls-like game. Very, very good, as you can see. Oh. Sorry. Over here, please. Goodbye. Thank you. Well, I love playing Souls games for you guys. This is part of the fun. That's okay, my dear friend. You go ahead and go to whichever CBD you need to. Excuse me, sir. You should know better than that, huh? Very rude of you. Lost ergo. And there we go. I now have enough ergo for 2 levels, which is very good for us. Now what we're going to do is we're going to go over here, but we need to go by around. Okay, we don't want to drop it down. Now, do you see this guy down there? There's a guy down there, right? So, drop attack. And now he's dead. But we have to go back, all right? Back to the future. My Lewis and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice. The sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was to send you and Charlotte to the Cathedral for shelter. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back, but I guess it's now impossible. I love you, Louise. I pray that you're safe there. So, poor man sent his wife and child away. And now he's dead. But that's okay. Because, well, we are going to make everything deader. See this big guy? Okay, this is our friend. His name is Big Guy. After you kill him, open up the chest. Unfortunately, some of the big guys don't respawn, but that's okay. Because they're worth some good XP early game. Now we have our first amulet. This will increase our total amount of life, so this is pretty good. And then we move on. Then we find this house. Now this house has some gear and weapons.
Hello. I know what
Don't worry.
For your
But in the interest of time, we're not going to purchase this because we do not actually use this in our build. So since we do not require it, it doesn't really matter. Now what we are going to do is we are actually going to sell these Fable Catalysts because I never ever use consumables in most games. So why are we selling it? So that we can get extra ergo. Extra ergo is good because, well, we level up with it. So, this is the Stargazer. Now, we are not going to return to Hotel Krat just yet. What we're going to do is we're going to level up directly here. And what we'll do is we will see if we can score a 3rd point. Can we? Yes, we can. Okay, so we're going to spend all of our ergo right here to score 4 level up points. Where are we going to put them? 2 straight into technique for damage. Okay. And then, of course, we'll want a bit more guard regain, which is pretty important in terms of vitality. And last but not least, we want to reduce our weight capacity, so we're going to go for capacity. Our stamina is okay for now. The next level is going to be stamina. So, there we go. Now, we are Gucci. Alright. Okay. You see this guy? I'm going to introduce him to Mortal Kombat. Okay, he just learned how Scorpion plays. I hate that attack sometimes because that guy's in an alleyway. So sometimes you have to draw him out, but this does happen. Now, whenever a slightly bad run like this happens, what I do is I save. And then I restart the guy right there. And then I do it again. Get over here. Okay, because I like to perfect my stuff. This is what you get, huh? How dare you? Huh? Good sir? You think you can just do that to me? You know who I am? Do you know who I am? Now, there's some loot over there, but we're gonna go up first because there's this guy here. He's a pain in the butt. And he will knock you off that area if you ever try to get that piece of loot. Now, this is pretty bad because you will drop and die. I keep forgetting that this sword does that. So, count that on world's silliest ways to die. Okay, that marks my second death. But nobody saw anything. Okay, we'll pretend that never happened. Last time I was using the beat stick and I forgot that this thing's attack will move me forward. Different weapons obviously have different patterns, so memorization of pattern is pretty important. You can clip it though, if you want. Alright, Don. Somebody has to spread my clips so that I become more famous. So actually, you guys can clip it and share it on social media. I actually encourage that. But yeah, like I said, we're gonna pretend that never happened, okay? We're just gonna mosey on over here. Okay, I'm gonna just do that. Oh, he fell down by himself. Okay, bye, sir. Okay, and now that there's no immediate danger, we're gonna grab this, and then we're gonna go to the lower area. There's a little bit of a secret quest that you can do. It's very sad, but I'm not going to make you guys sad today. For now. Yet, maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Ooh! Tom Thumb, frickin' hell. Damn that Tom Thumb. At least he doesn't respawn, so it's okay.
Is that you, Murphy? Oh,
so listen, there's a sick little boy in the window who's caught petrification disease, alright? We feel very sorry for him. So what we're going to do is we're going to find his friend Murphy. Now, there's a little treasure chest here, which we want, so... And lol, John. Ha! I get what you mean. Okay, let's go. Open Sesame! And this is going to be very important. Why do I say this is important? Because it gives us electric resistance. Why do we need electric resistance? Wouldn't you like to know? I will never tell you. But now we have electric resistance. These are traps, but you can whack them. Okay, just make sure to dodge away after you do. Now there's still this alleyway here. Let the trap pass. Out of my way, bush. How dare you? How dare you exist in my path? Hidden moonstone. This will all be helpful. Because you don't get your first... Ooh, no, no, no. Rolled into it by accident. Nobody saw that. I would never make such a mistake. Because I'm too cool. My first Soulslike. Does it look like my first Soulslike to you? Eh? No, it isn't. I played Expedition 33. And I played Elden Ring. And I played Dark Souls. I love Souls-likes. I just rarely play them on stream. Unless I have a reason to, but now I do. Okay, we cannot open this door. It is locked. So, what are we going to do since we can't open it? Why, of course, we're just going to run away. Brave Sir Robin ran away. He bravely, bravely ran away. What's this?
I sense something.
A butterfly.
Jeep? Is that
Don't fall off while hunting the butterfly. Alright.
Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Yep, thank you, Jiminy. I appreciate you. Now, are you guys ready for more sad stories? Here's a lady.
This must be your first time in the petrified one. My baby.
Okay.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
Okay, so this lady wants you to find her baby. But there's a little something we missed. There's a sign here, actually. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. But unfortunately, we have spoken with them. So now that we have spoken with them, we need to go find her baby. Right? She's a poor, sick woman that's crying for her baby. So, we will go beat up this police officer. Do you see him? Look at him. Look at how cool he looks. Yes? Policeman, sir. Now is not the time, sir. If you don't mind, sir. Goodbye. Okay, he drops a nice weapon, but we're not going to use it right now. Okay, torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin, and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death. I'm alive. It itches. This guy needs to work on his songs, okay? He's a terrible lyricist. As somebody who writes very sad lyrics, he is weak. Now look, a swordsman. So what do we do with a swordsman? Why, we fight him, of course. Get slashed. Other swordsman. Hello, sir. Ow. Not very nice of you, eh? Get slashed. Now, do you see this door? We're going to open the door. Voila. The door opens. Now we come in here, and we find that there's a way back to the hotel. Lift the lever. Oh, 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 oh. Now, the question is, why are we lifting the lever? But there is a good reason. And that is because a map? You don't need a map. You should memorize every pathway like a real man. All right, but no, there's no map. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm going to get vitality. This is important because we need to survive. Survival, important. Then we're going to add some ergo so we can level up again. All right, and then our second level up is going to level up. Should I go for capacity? Oh, I could, or I could go for vigor. But my stamina seems to be enough for now, and more defenses, I'm not gonna say no. So capacity it is. Great. Now that we're back up in here, okay, we're going to do the smart thing, and we're gonna take the long way back. After I put on some lip balm. But yes, that is what we will do. But it's true, most Souls-like games, there aren't maps, really. This one doesn't have one. But it's okay, I've memorized the whole game. Mostly. I think. My memory might be a little short in some areas, but it's fine. This is where my good memory comes in handy, more or less. Right. Okay, so we're going to take the long road. Now, the question is, why do we take the long road? Because XP. Ideally, with games like this, you just tend to memorize every single enemy, their patterns, positions, all that kind of stuff. Goodbye, sir. Now, we could go the full road, but we're not going to. I'm going to take a slight shortcut. Back here. And then down. How dare he counter-slash me? Very rude of him. I took one hit of damage. That's not right at all. Disgusting. But that gate is where we need to go. And we're going to have a boss fight. You guys ready? Let's go. Time for a boss fight. Open says me. Yes. Purge puppets. Look at that, eh? Love that sign.
You've got a lot to answer for.
Hey, look. That guy's calling for Geppetto.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father.
Geppetto made the puppets.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Do you now?
You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Oh, that's a big sword you got there, sir. Yeah, about that. That's not gonna work on me, good sir.
Person puppet. Back again.
Ow. Sir? Sir. Sir. Very unkind of you. I'll just get behind him. Sir, your blade looks a little heavy.
Back again, bandit. It's truth.
It's donkey.
I feel bad for my comrade.
I mean, he seemed dangerous at first, but, I mean, swinging that big sword, not really gonna help him. Oh, look. I just murdered a human. It's Giancarlo.
Finally, we meet, son.
It's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Oh yeah?
I understand why
Thanks,
some
Giancarlo.
people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Okay, I got the Krat City Hall key, I got the Enigma assembly tool, and I got a new costume. So now... Hey, Rubalicious, you're late. You're late, you missed the opening, eh? How could you be so late? Alright, now, I will wear the Mad Donkey's outfit. From now on, whenever I kill somebody, I'll steal their outfit. Alright? I'm the donkey now. Alright, look at me. Look at me, I'm a donkey. I'm a donkey.
I want to hear we'll catch up. I want to hear.
Okay, thanks, Giappetto. So why you late, man? But it's okay, come. Enjoy, enjoy. Now, since you're late, Ruby, okay? You're gonna have to send me stuff to make up for it, okay? Now, this is our first real, this is so-called our next training zone. This is where we're going to level up a little bit before progressing. It's very easy to get through. Not difficult at all, okay? But we're going to level up here. So, let's do it. Oh, no, 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 Rubalicious. Nope. I'll get yours someday, okay? Don't you worry. I'm a pushy man. And I will get what I want. Eventually. But first and foremost, enjoy the show. Because I'm gonna stab these guys to do. Okay, blew myself up a little bit. That's alright. Damn you, swordsman. But now, this is important because what we're going to do is we're going to get through this area, okay? And we're going to open up this door. This allows us to do a training loop around this area, okay? So this is going to be important. If we don't do this training loop here, okay, the boss is a little bit tougher to beat, but we want to level up a little bit. I mean, pros can probably do it with their eyes closed, but I'm no pro, so I like to level up properly. So we're going to do that, but we're also going to finish a side quest really fast. Hey, Yuri. Yes, funny mask. So what this news issue tells you is that they were making a puppet, a very powerful defender of the peace. They wanted to make a policeman puppet that would, you know, protect, serve, and protect and whatever, but, well, it didn't go so well. Ow. Look at this headless thing, huh? But I like murdering this guy because he gives extra XP. Now, if you touch this, you will find a broken baby puppet.
No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
So remember the crazy lady that was looking for her baby? Yeah, we're gonna go give her the baby puppet. Even the side quests in this game are terribly sad. Your counter is nothing to somebody who's played Expedition 33. Okay, you see that altar? That's where we're gonna summon our new dude. Alright? That's where we're gonna summon some guy to assist us. But now we have the second amulet. Puppet Destroyer, equipped straight away. This will increase the amount of damage inflicted on puppets. And our weight is still below 50%, so we're good. Now, we're going to level up a little bit. And like I said, there's a very simple loop that we can go through. But, we're gonna first go and complete the quest. Why? Because I want to raise my humanity. Listening to records, like music records and stuff like that, will raise your humanity. So, we are going to go do exactly that.
So, about that weapon, you find any...
Yes, we could. Weapon assembly tools and blah, 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 blah. And we need to teleport back to Elysion Boulevard, give back the baby. So we're going to teleport there. It's okay, Rubalicious. I shall allow you to experience it through me. But it can be very difficult if you're not good with Souls-like games. Just depends on how good you are at the Souls-type games. Okay, now, here's what we're going to do. Oops, sorry. We're going to level up twice, just to make the leveling a bit faster. We're going to increase our damage, and we're going to increase our vigor. Why? Because stamina is a thing, and it's the most important thing for Dex players, like ourselves. Well, we're going to use a Dex-style build, so that's what we're going to do. And we'll be alright. Once vigor gets to 20, we're set. But before then, it's a bit of a pain. Because we need enough stamina to last. That's the real goal here. Oop. Goodbye. Yep. Souls-likes tends to be hard. Ooh, almost fell off there again. Motivity is strength. Technique is dex. Advance is magic. Essentially. So, remember the lady? Yeah. We're gonna lie to her.
You found her, kind one.
Yeah, I found your baby. Absolutely.
I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please
Yep.
let me hold her.
Yeah, take the baby.
Here, there, my baby. I missed you so much. What do you think? Isn't my baby adorable?
Yeah, she's such a cute baby.
That's right.
Now we gotta go back and listen to the record at Hotel Krat. It will increase our humanity, but we'll do that a bit later. Alright? Good. I played Expedition 33, you guys are nothing. Yep, so we basically lie to her, give her the baby puppet, and she believes it's actually her baby. But she's already insane and she's gonna die anyway, so it's fine. You know, don't cry too many tears, okay? Don't cry too many tears. Don't think about such sad things. It's not worth it. Okay, now we save here. And now we begin our training cycle. We don't have to train this much, but I like to. Because this is a nice place to gather a little bit of extra XP. The danger of no stamina. But yeah, I just get one more level here usually. Normally I'll just get one more. And then that's usually enough. Because this guy respawns. So he's a fairly fun fight. Okay, we're gonna go back to the Stargazer. We'll level up one more time. Just because I can. Then we're gonna go fight this guy. Because as you can see, it's a very simple way to go around. The parry window, there's no parry. It's perfect guard. But the perfect guard window is like Expedition 33, Yuri. So it's around the same level as Expedition 33, but the dodges are quite generous. So depends on how much you really want to dodge, duck, dive, dip, weave, and dodge. Okay, should I go for more damage? Nah. Vitality will do. Because I want my guard regain to go up. Then Vigor will be the next one. But yeah, the perfect guard window is like as bad as Expedition 33. Legit. If you try Expedition 33, you will see how horrendous it is when you're trying to perfect parry all the damn sakapatats. But it's okay. In this game, I am the ultimate sakapatat. Also, guarding in this game is pretty dangerous because you still take full damage when you guard. But if you strike the enemy back after guarding, you can regain the health. So that's their system in this game. It's very unforgiving actually. So dodging is really your best bet if you cannot perfect guard. See, like right there, I guarded, right? But my health bar will go down by a certain amount. So yeah, that's the difficulty. But if you perfect guard, it won't happen, so yeah. But this is quite fun, honestly. As a Souls-like game, I really like this one. It's one of my favorites of all time. I like this a lot. Alright. But you just have to get the... And like when you perfect guard, you can break certain things as well. Which is kind of cool. Now, I'm going to do one more cycle, but only because I was imperfect there and took damage. I don't like to take damage before the boss room. You also have to sharpen your weapon, weirdly enough, but unlike in Monster Hunter, the sharpness has no real impact on your gameplay. Just make sure your weapon doesn't like break. Sponsor Neo 2. You have to buy the game and pay my hours, eh? No need lah, don't need. Just help me buy Lies of P Overture, okay? $10 more I can buy Overture already. Then I'll play this game and Overture for you. No problem. I can allow you I can allow you to experience everything through me. No need to buy yourself. I do love my perfect guards, yes, they're fun. Come here. Okay, perfection so far.
New super chat received.
Yeah, Gabak. See ya. I hope you're enjoying the gameplay, man. Great. 5 more bucks, and we do it. Woo! Well, I don't mind taking a little bit of damage before the boss fight. As long as I don't take any from the swordsman, I'm okay. Alright, let's go. Now... there's one. Goodbye, sir. Okay, you guys ready for the boss fight? Let's go summon a guy to help us. Why? Because we're badass like that, okay? We are ultra badasses who are always badass in all of the badasses circumstances. I don't know why my volume is going crazy. Sorry, I'm just gonna... Is there a way I could lock my volume? I don't know why it's like the game is trying to interfere with my inputs. It's weird. Did I accidentally hit some kind of lock? I don't know actually. Weird. Can I scroll up? No. You know what? Whatever. I don't care. Anyway, Gabak, I'll owe you music another time. Okay, let's summon an ally to help us. You guys ready for this fight? I would like you to meet RoboCop. Remember I said they built a super robot to protect the city? Yeah, that's him. Ready? Oop, the sun duration wore off. Now he's got lightning added to his attacks. Phew. Nice and easy. We got his core, the broken hero's ergo, and everything. Do you guys want to hear the sad story behind this puppet? I'll give you some lore right now. The children, this puppet was originally built by Venini. He wanted this puppet to protect the city, but it was too, like, as you can see, it was always exploding. There were always problems. So there were major issues with this puppet. So it was scrapped and put behind City Hall. But the children of the neighborhood would still come and play with the scrap puppet. So when the plague came and the children could no longer play with the puppet and everything, all right, the puppet saw the children being left to die, and it went insane for that reason. Because this was a hero. He was supposed to be a hero for the children. But you don't know that until New Game Plus. When you play New Game Plus, that's when you learn the sadder stories of all these things. But anyway, for now, we are first going to return to Hotel Krat. Then we're going to go watch the sick little boy die. All right? I know that sounds terrible, but that's actually what we're going to do. So, just a heads up. Okay. First and foremost, we need to talk to Eugenie.
Cool part you got there. I picked up traces of high. Why don't we make a legion? Mr. Venini, the puppets get fried easily.
Okay, so now we've made our new Legion arm.
New super chat received.
This new Legion arm is called the Fulminus. Very useful against puppets, but do we care? Nope, we're gonna stick with the puppet string. Why? Because I'm a badass. Alright? And badasses don't make the gameplay easier for themselves. They simply die horrible deaths. Okay? Like a real man.
I know my way around a weapon.
I know you know your way around a weapon, but talked about Mr. Venini. Okay, thank you very much. Assemble weapons. I don't care. I just want to get rid of the dot. Now we're going to upgrade this weapon. Okay, we're going to upgrade this to a +2 weapon. This will help us out because this is the weapon we're going to use until we get to the drive booster. We also need the Salamander's dagger, but that's for later on. Hey, Rubalicious. 5 out of 5. Hell yeah. No problemo. I got you. Okay, now, we could level up, but what we need to do is talk about the Stalkers.
Vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the Alchemists and the Workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
Okay, that's done. Now. Okay. Yeah, there's no such thing as difficulty. Now, what we have to do is we have to actually listen to that record because this will increase our humanity. So please sit with me as we listen to the song called Feel. They are actually called bastards, yes. There's no such thing as a difficulty setting here. It's true.
Come to me. Feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night.
Well, Starro, that's because you play crap like Splitgate instead of this. Enjoy, enjoy. It's a Souls-like adventure. Now, I know their music is not as good as mine, but it's okay. Never mind, I'm still judging you and George, okay?
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright. Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out, close to you.
Unfortunately, you have to listen to the whole damn thing, so... No, it's hard to beat my music, huh? Yes, it is, Cerberus. One second. It's very loosely based on Pinocchio. Oh, the music in the game. You have to listen to the record fully to get humanity. But I don't much care about it because my songs are better.
Close your eyes, come to me. Close your eyes.
There we go. Devs made effort for these records. Listen to all of it? No. Because basically they just got a bunch of Korean singers to sing these songs and sound like they're singing in English, which is okay, but not great. Now,
Welcome to...
we're gonna buy this. Okay, we buy 2 of them. Good. Yes, you're a puppet. I am Chinocchio. Okay.
my friend.
I don't care. Okay, we're gonna skip this as well.
Remember, be good.
So this is the P organ. Basically, what this does is that this is your upgrade system. So you can upgrade certain things here to help yourself in the game. What I'm gonna first upgrade is there's increase staggerable window, number of pulse cells, blink dodge. Okay, for this particular build, what we are going to go for is the number of pulse cells first. So, what are we gonna get? More ergo, so this will be faster leveling. It's not very necessary, but it'll help us for now. Okay, I wish I could stop the record, but it keeps going on, so bear with me. So after that, the other thing that we're going to need is that we want to charge Legion when eliminating an enemy. So this is pretty important. Then we unlock the bonus. Okay? Now here, we're going to... There's a lot that we need to enhance, but we're not going to worry too much about it. Charge attack, stamina consumption. Okay, we're going to enhance the charge attack stagger. And then we will enhance the... I usually go for this, which is fine. Okay, second area unlocked. So we're gonna worry about that a little later. Okay. Increased number of amulet slots, which we always want. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Well, don't melt, Starro. Okay, great. Now we can finally get out of this hotel. Okay, now we don't have to listen to that crap anymore. Now, what just happened is that we upgraded certain things on our journey. I enhanced my ability to gain ergo after the enemies die. I also charged Legion every single time an enemy dies. Then, I've increased the amount of stagger damage I do. And later on, I want to increase the amount of fable damage I do and all that kind of stuff. So we're going to do that in a while. Okay, good. Now, time for us to go see that little boy. So, are you guys ready for the sad? Let's go. Not gonna waste time, just gonna cleave my way through these guys. Grab that. Let's move. Oh. Better not just, This guy's down. And this thing will come up. And off he goes. Bye. Okay, so after he's done for, we go here. Yeah, trust me. Okay. Now.
Murphy.
So he says he misses Murphy, right? So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna play the fading whistle.
Hey, that's I know that one. I miss Zach and Sophie and Eric.
Actually, wait. Okay, so the sick little boy, I'm gonna spare you guys the pain, but the sick little boy, basically, he blows the whistle and you hear it fade out slowly because the boy actually dies. So that's the story behind that, which, like I said, is pretty terrible. But c'est la vie. That's life. Okay. Yeah, if you go in depth with this story, it gets hella sad. But that's what Liza P is anyway. It's supposed to be sad. Okay, now we've done everything in this area. We're gonna get to the next Stargazer and we're gonna teleport forward. Okay, because we don't need to be here anymore. So we're gonna hit the next Stargazer and we're just gonna move. Your bestie's last name is Murphy? Nice. Coolio. Yeah, the boy dies blowing the whistle. If you actually stand there and wait, you will hear him blowing the whistle a couple of times, then it just fades out and you can just tell he dies off. Because he's already sick anyway, so. Alright, now, next thing that we're gonna have to do is we're gonna raise up our damage. We're gonna get that to 20 very soon. And let's see, how much ergo do I have? Do I have enough for another level? I do, kinda. Okay, so that's just enough for another level. Now, I could increase my damage and defenses, but I'm not going to because there's better things I can do, and that is to do this. So we're going to raise up vitality. Capacity will be next. But yep, we're done here. Okay, so Actually, we could just kill our way through. You know what? Let's just kill our way through, because why not? Not like I can't just perfect kill all these guys anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of Sag in this game. It's like clear obscure. Just as bad. So... Okay, clean and clear. Now this is where we were before. We're not gonna bother resetting here because there's no need. Okay, next step, the factory. So time for us to go to Venini's factory. Venini the Panini's factory. And of course, sharpen our weapon. Now this is where we get our first realistic weapon upgrade. We're also gonna avoid leveling here first because it's probably better if we level inside the factory. So...
Here it is. Venini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Venini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy.
Oops.
What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. He's still kicking.
Oh, we're gonna find him, pal. Don't you worry. Take out the guy on the roof. Now we're gonna go back a little bit, alright? Because we need this. Now, you see that guy over there? We're gonna avoid Wheelbarrow Boy. Kill this guy first. Because this guy is a lot harder to kill. Oh, I was wondering where the hell the yellow stuff came from. There we go, jeez. These guys just won't cut me a break, huh? Well, I'll cut them down a size. Okay, so we're gonna go all the way back up here. Now, if I recall, there's something there. There we go. So now we've swept the area. We're just gonna pick up all the little bits and pieces. Miracle cure. Okay, this divine alchemist made a miracle cure. As if, right? Unfortunately, the people who drank the miracle cure, well, I'm sure you guys understand exactly what happened to them, right? I don't need to tell you or explain it, do I? Okay, wait. It's this bit. If I'm not wrong, there's another pathway there as well. Oh. This guy. You can perfect guard against projectiles as well, FYI. If you ever wanted to. Okay, now, aha, here. Okay, did I go down that side already? I'm one of the content creators for this game. Plain and simple, Neowiz accepted me into their creation program, so I said, okay, I'll do it. It's not like I don't love the game, so it was easy. It was an easy enough choice for me. Okay, this guy will give you a riddle, and the answer is human. Okay. I'm gonna skip this bit, but that's only because I want you guys to see more interesting stuff than this thing. It's a little side quest, but you know, it's pretty funny. Okay. I want you guys to at least see the factory today, because that is where the fun begins. This is the Venini factory. Okay, and we're gonna go inside. But yes, I'm one of Neowiz's content creators. They have an official stream team or whatever, but I didn't apply for it because I've got a lot of different partnerships, so. At Venini Works, they build the future, or so they say. You really think so? I don't think so. Now, before we actually touch the Stargazer, we're going to go get some extra help. What do I mean by extra help? Well... see, these puppets happen to be a lot tougher than the ones in the other areas, so... anyway, this area is also a good leveling ground, but thanks to the fact that we've leveled enough, we probably don't need to do as much here. So I should be able to squeeze out a second level. Before I even touch the Stargazer. I probably only need like 1 or 2 kills in this area, so it's not too difficult. But anyway, this area, the Venini Works, is where Venini used to make puppets. He used to actually make a lot of puppets for all the people. You ever watched the movie I, Robot, Princess Star? Pretty much this is I, Robot. Humans rely heavily on puppets. And unfortunately, the puppet frenzy happened where all these puppets went crazy. So we don't know what caused the puppet frenzy yet. We'll figure it out as the storyline goes, you know? But we don't have any clue what caused the puppet frenzy just yet. But we're trying to figure it out. Now, as far as I can tell, the puppets are the enemy, and we have to fight them. We have to stop them. You know, they're killing everything. Funny fact, Pinocchio P is also a puppet. He was designed by Geppetto. So now Mr. P, Mr. Okay, can I call you Mr. Mr. P will you know, go around killing all these puppets in the name of Geppetto. All right, now we save here and we're gonna level up. So Twerknik, we can increase that, and I'm going to add a little bit of ergo for another level, so we're gonna shove another level in. All right, we got some vigor, and we're gonna increase our capacity a bit later. But now it's time for a quick tour, a tour de France of murdering these puppets, yeah? Alright, come on, Undertaker. As you can see, the dodging and parrying is pretty much Expedition 33, so if you can play that game, you can play this game. You can't play that game, you probably can't play this game. Now, if you're wondering why I'm even bothering to reset, it's because I want to do a flawless of this. Mostly because they give some decent XP anyway. But these puppets are tougher, so I have to get used to it. Later on, we'll take on a boss that we're not supposed to kill at this current level of gameplay, but we can because I'm me. And because I already know what I'm doing. How dare this thing do that to me? Rude. But I will get it flawless, no worries. I'm good like that. Mr. Egghan, I would love to answer your question, but I will only do so on a First Ascendant stream if you don't mind. Right now, I am introducing my audience to the Lies of P, and I'm focusing on this right now. So I hope you can understand. If you're here, please enjoy the show for Lies of P. If you're not here for Lies of P, you can come back when I'm streaming that other game. Alright? Thank you very much. As a professional, I tend to separate what I do because it's very important both to the companies that I create content for and to myself and my audience as well. I always hate that double strike that he does. Damn it. Damn. Almost flawlessed it. Even got an extra level. One more time. I will still get an extra 3 points for boosting technique. Wondrous. But I can get 2 defense points for this. Double joyous. Let's go. Don't forget to like indeed. Thank you, Foxarella. I appreciate you very much. All right, Terminator. As long as you don't take the actual hit, it's fine. You can always guard and regain. I'm getting to that point, but like I said, I want to do it flawlessly first. Get my skills right. Because this factory is going to be a bit of a pain if I don't do that. So forgive me for doing this. It's just a very quick way of practicing my skills and getting it picture perfect before we go in. Because although I can get a weapon that will help me out here, I really don't want to do that. Damn it. Almost there. One more time. I always do this to refresh my skills in this game with each build so I can enhance my method. Alright. Now we do this for real. Come here. This is good enough for me. There we go. Done. Expedition 33 does the same thing, Shred, which is why I like it. Okay, let's go. Now we've already cleared that area, so we don't need to worry about it. Let's move. Now we're gonna clear the factory proper. So, let's get going.
This place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second.
Something is gonna jump out at any second, man.
Gemini's looking out for you.
You really think you can stop me? That's not gonna happen, pal. Alright. Now, we're gonna take the upper road. Normally, people get fooled by that little trap, but like I said, I'm not easily fooled. Goodbye. Grab all this. And I make my way back. And then now, you see when we go down here, do you see there's a guy down there? Hello! No problem, Starro. Come back whenever. We Gucci. Okay, if I'm not wrong, is that a puppet? No, that's not. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, we got this. I'm just gonna check back, make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm pretty sure I didn't, but I just want to be doubly sure. Factory manager's report. Mr. Venini, he conducted a quality investigation of the ergo supplied by the alchemist. So the ergo supplied by the alchemist is what is used to move these puppets. The key is ergo. The quality of ergo has been getting worse over time. Take note about that. They don't doubt the alchemist, but the decrease in quality is too widespread to call it a coincidence. At this rate, this quarter's puppet will have a high chance of defects. The most important thing is the quality of the ergo. So this tells you something. According to a reliable source, okay? According to a reliable source, high-level alchemists are running ergo production experiments lately using another method. I think their secret experiments have something to do with decrease in quality. Are they wringing out the bodies of discarded puppets in the barren swamp or something? I guess we'll have to investigate. Anyway, Nicola made note of all this. Almost forgot the treasure chest. Silly me. But that's why I like to always double check, you know? The Belford shock cartridge. Unfortunately, this is not actually useful to us, so we don't care about it. It'll be helpful later, but not now. Okay, we fully checked the area. Everything is clean. Everything is clear. We Gucci. And if we ever needed to go back up, which is here, we could do it via this. This leads us back out here. And we're good. Okay, we've seen everything that needs to be seen. What has been seen cannot be unsheen. Now, look at that. Some people think that this guy's a boss, but he's not. He's actually just a normal minion. So we're gonna head down there and fight him. Hey, sup, nerd? He does hit hard, though. So... Basically, knock him out. Knock him down. Use your Fable Arts. He does his little Muay Thai kick. And he's done. We now get Legion Caliber. This will help us modify our Legion arms. Now, because we're using a technique build, we're going to spend it on our current puppet string, which is very useful. Okay, the lamp is glowing. There's going to be a butterfly. There it is. Butterfly, come back. I want to stab you. Come here, butterfly. There we go. And we get a motivity crank. This will be useful later on. Well, not for this build, but, you know, I like having stuff. Okay. Then we end up in this area. Now, there's no way back here. Okay, this just drops us back down there, which we don't really want to be in. So, we go forward this way. Now from here, you'll see a stargazer right there. That is because this is our next area for like leveling. So, what do? Summon the stargazer, and we larval up. Now we have to go through a corruption area, but that's fine. That is exactly where we are meant to be. So we're going to slightly increase our damage, which also increases our defenses. Grab this and move through here. This is step 1. Now you see these things out in the corruption pools? Yeah. We're going to deal with them real quick and then get out of the corruption. Ooh. Don't know why my camera is all glonky with the lock on, but that does happen. Corruption will melt you down, so you really don't want too much of that. But our Legion arm is also very useful here. Come here! You can scorpion people. We draw him out of the corruption area, but some of them have ranges, so they'll back off after a certain range, which is good because I can yank these guys out of range. It is a bit annoying fighting him here, but that's fine. Part of the pain, you know? Oh, come on. Get over here. Good. Now... you find this puppet. Sorry, you find this butterfly, but here's the problem. Comes with these little half-bodied freaks. Alright, these are puppets, but they only have half their body. They're pretty creepy, and not to mention dangerous. They will charge at you in weird and twisted ways. So, please be careful. See, there's another one over there. Slay them. Grab the loot. And you have everything you need. So all this toxic waste and whatever, we get out of here. We've cleared the full area and we're good. I don't believe there's any treasure chests or anything here, but it's a good little side area to clear. Now after you clear this, you come back here, and we level up. Good. The loot has been obtained. Now level. This time we're going straight for capacity. No need to think about it. We're Gucci. All right. Now we go down here. Now, for those of you that like Indiana Jones, guess what? This is Indiana Jones level shit. So, that flaming ball of puppet waste? Yeah. You're gonna have to be careful of that. Now you have to slowly advance up here, okay? While slaying the puppets that are in every single corner that you can hide in. Lovely, right? But knock them just right and they'll walk straight into that flaming ball, which is great. Now, unfortunately, this particular weapon is not that great. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get these puppets to walk into the line of sight of the ball, and then boom, there we go. Good lads, eh? Always use the environment to your advantage. Boom. And bang. Okay, now we open this door, which will be important to us later. But we're not going to use this door just yet. Okay, we're going to carry on. More puppets to kill, after all, right? Now this one has the Kool-Aid Man. Once the Kool-Aid Man comes out, kill him. And you see there's a treasure at the end there. That's what we want. Notice how this guy didn't take any damage? This is because the flaming thing drops past this area. Damn the Kool-Aid Man. Alright. Open says me. And now we grab this. Okay. Through the door that the Kool-Aid Man made, we will end up inside the factory. Now this is where we are going to make friends.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Now this is where you will give the...
Pleased to see you.
You made it.
Did you keep your word?
Yep. These two are essentially bounty hunters. Alright?
Are you carrying the latest edition? Goes for if you can cure and luck.
Now this Black Cat guy, he's gonna cheat you by selling you this thing, which is absolutely useless, but we're gonna buy it anyway. So that we can make friends with him. I hate him so much.
So, it's no reef.
Best of luck.
They dare to say best of luck. Ha! Okay, well, doesn't really matter because here's what we're going to do next. We're going to connect a pathway. You see this? We're gonna pull the lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Yeah? You wanna know why? This is where we can heal up. Because this leads back to the start of the factory.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
Jiminy.
Idiots, you know?
Okay, so now, guess what? We're back here. perfect guard can break the enemy's weapon. But anyway, the only reason I even bothered playing that badly is because I know I can just heal here. So we're gonna heal here, and then go back through the area. Alright, and we're gonna go fight a mini boss. Come here. Good lad. Come here. Good boy. Flawless victory, yeah? Now, we don't want to go down there yet. Not yet. Soon, but not yet. What we're going to do now is we are going to go fight a mini-boss, like I said. He's in a sub-area. Now, this area has these two puppets that do come down. But they're not dangerous to handle. Once you recognize their pattern as, you know, they're just going to try and whack you, they're very simple to deal with. Now, as we come up here, we find some doctor's confessions. This Dr. Clark Shore, okay, he was selling the cure to the petrification disease. But guess what happened? Early on, was the cure really effective? Nope. He stole the formula, but it wasn't effective. Instead, it worsened the disease. People died. Big shame, right? Now, guess who's in here? There's a dude, right? And we're gonna beat him up.
All puppets must... You can't fool me! All puppets must die.
Now, this is a fun little fight.
Kill the puppets!
Why? Because this guy has the same weapon that you do.
I wish I hadn't run away!
So what you do is basically you try and dodge around him and try and slay him. It takes me a little while to get into the groove, but in general.
I wish I hadn't run away.
But you just get in position behind him. You do that. He goes down. Hit him with your Fable attack. Damn it. This little bastard.
I wish I hadn't run away.
It was a lot easier to beat with my electric beat stick. Okay, I guess I have to get serious now.
I wish I hadn't run away.
Come on, pal. Told you I'm not messing around anymore. Got him.
I'm sorry.
And now I will change to his outfit.
I was afraid to die.
I will now wear your clothes. Haha. Okay, so now you've beaten up this guy. Ah, that's right. This leads back here. Almost forgot about this. And now we level again. Larval up. Capacity. Vigor. Yes. More stamina is good. Okay. Yep, this is this area, so this is clear. And then this leads to this lower area. Aha. Good, this is what I wanted. This ladder will be helpful a little later. But we're not going to worry too much about that. Okay. Oops, sorry. Like I said, that's clear. So now we go back in this room. Climb our way back up. The two puppets here will drop down from the ceiling. And then from here, we are going to go in the opposite direction. So we came from here and now we're going to go this way. This way leads us to some very happy things. I don't actually mean happy things, but basically, you see that door? We're going to have to open it up. So we're going to go around. Now, these dudes here. I hate the way their attacks sometimes track, but that's completely fine. First, we go down this way. This leads to a special room. And that's the reason why we had to answer the phone call earlier, because it leads us to the Trinity rooms. 3 create 1. You who open the door, be with the great ones. Rip the vault door off its hinges and get the Blue Blood's tailcoat. New costume, which means we must wear it. This is the Lies of P outfit that P wears in the opening scene. Question of the day. Did the factory worker ever think he would be destroyed like a puppet? Food for thought, right? Now, we're gonna grab this. And we're gonna lower this ladder. Now this ladder leads to the old area, but doesn't really matter because this is not where we need to go, so. I'm playing it as if it's a first playthrough prospect for my chat, because a lot of my chat has not seen it, like my regular viewers and stuff. I played this before. But it's first playthrough as in, I started fresh, so I'm playing a technique build, which I've never played before, but I'm starting like completely... I hate these guys. They're starting completely fresh. Like, basically, it's not a new game plus, whatever. That's what that means. But I'm mostly doing this for my audience, because a lot of them have not seen it and have not played it. Now, there are some broken puppets down here, so we're just gonna come down. Ow. God, I hate this guy. There we go. Clear that. Grab this. A saw blade. You know, I know these are consumable throwing items. I literally never ever use them. I'm that sort of guy. So we come back up here, and this is where the pipe leads. So this is where those crawlers came from. There's a dead guy here, and there's nothing we can do up here. So can't go up there. So we're gonna go around. Now, we're gonna fight a very annoying guy. It's another Kool-Aid man. I hate this guy with a passion. I hate that when he does that. Ugh. Now you gotta be very careful of overheat because it will literally overheat you. Freaking Claire obscure level parries, I tell you. That's the only thing I hate about this. It feels like Claire obscure with the parries and all that. Okay, stab. Open. Now, this thing will drain the acid. And there's a reason we're gonna drain the acid. It's because I'm gonna do something that most of y'all probably should not do. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay, so we opened up this area. And now we make our way back. So we've cleaned out the whole area there, which is good. But there's still stuff for us to do. You see that puppet right there? Yeah, we're gonna go kill him. This is what is commonly referred to as a bad idea. But I can do it. Okay, just don't do this if you're not confident, because this is where we're gonna get a better weapon for our technique build. Come at me. Damn it. Save here first. Level up, of course. Should I add to my technique? Nay. Not yet. Could always use more stamina, or I could go for some vitality. I think I'll go for capacity first. This will help me out a little bit. And give me a lot more defense. Come here. Now, let's go get our weapon. You guys ready? Don't do this. Normally. You can get the weapon without actually, like, having to fight the dude. But we're gonna fight the dude. Alright? This is the puppet of the future. Now, can I beat him with this piddly little weapon? Yes, I can. First, dodge his leg attacks. Okay. Recover your stamina. Don't get overzealous. Hit him with a Fable attack as soon as you can. He's very slow. So just don't get stepped on, okay? Now his attacks only hit certain areas, so you can take advantage of it and knock him down, which is really, really good. Then, do that. But don't spend all your stamina, alright? Ow. Because this dude can inflict shock, and shock is pretty bad. Now when he does this attack, the fun thing is that you can actually stand in between his legs and take absolutely no risks until he lifts his leg. So this is pretty safe. Another Fable attack, and he gets knocked down, which is good. Use the Fatal attack, and he's done. Okay, you're gonna get quartz for beating him, which will help to upgrade our P organ, and we carry on. And the XP that we get is gonna be used to improve our technique as well. So now we open up this treasure chest, which is the booster glaive. Ah, finally. I don't have to use this crappy piece of crap anymore. This thing has a lot of weight, which is why we had to increase our capacity. The booster glaive is a technique-based weapon that is pretty darn good. Alright, here's what it can do. You charge up, and you can do a long slash. So, it's a pretty nice weapon in general. Let me see, what else can it do? Excuse me. Item info. Storm slash. Run forward to slash multiple times. Patient slash. Hold the attack button to trigger a stronger attack. Sounds good. Okay. We now have our booster glaive. But it's a relatively heavy weapon, so we also have to be careful. It's not going to be fast like the saber. The saber is still useful, but this is something else. Now, we're going to do ourselves a favor, and we're actually going to go back and upgrade this weapon. So let's go do that, shall we? Also, I saw something glowing there. Don't tell me I missed some loot. I can't believe I missed loot. I hate missing loot. Okay. Now, we're not going to upgrade our P organ yet. I mean, we could, but we're not going to. What we are going to do is we're going to level up and capacity. Okay, that's the first priority. The other one is technique for more damage. Now, teleport back to Hotel Krat. And we are going to spend the remaining ergo to upgrade this weapon to +3. Hello, Neo Conquer.
Now that we have a moment, you must. Nobody knows. That's why I found you. We're both unique. That's all I can.
Oh my god, the record. Can I make it stop playing? Stop. Thank you. That's enough. That's enough of that. Okay? No more. Leave me alone. If I'm gonna play a song, I'll play a good one. Yes, indeed. Showing my viewers how we do things in this neighborhood. Now +2. And then we make it a +3. Ta-da! Now we cannot upgrade it further, but this is good enough. Okay, we're Gucci now. Now we go back to the Workshop Union Culvert. So off we go. Okay. Now I've got to figure out how to actually use this weapon in combat, so let's practice. Actually, I just had a curious thought. Does draining that area also drain this swamp? Oh, so this swamp doesn't get drained. Alright. It can't drain the swamp. Come here. Oh, I love that. Come here. Oh, this is nasty. This is a nasty weapon. Whee! Dash and slash, baby. Now this is what I call speed. Okay? I love this weapon. Good. Excuse me. Now we're gonna go rescue Mr. Venini. He is a very hilarious man. Ah, wrong way. Accidenti. Now, the best part about this glaive, though, is the unique attack pattern. Feels good. Yes. I also love the way his motors and gears whir when you do an attack like that. It's great. Okay, we're settled now. Time to go rescue Mr. Venini. The propaganda poster. I tell you, does that child only have... That child looks like AI art. It looks like it only has 3 fingers.
All right, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
I love Venini. He's the best. Alright, anyone that says otherwise does not understand Venini. Venini the Panini. Now, do you see that guy? The Shovel Knight? Yeah, we don't want to deal with the Shovel Knight. So we're just gonna kill the little assistants here. Okay, Mr. Shovel Knight. Oh, come on. Oh man, I'm burning. I hate overheat so much. Oh my god. Him and his stupid overheat. Ah, now this is what we're gonna need. This will increase our flame resistance, which is useful. Thankfully, the Shovel Knight doesn't respawn, so now we are going to go rescue Mr. Venini. But I'm gonna have to get used to the attack pattern of this glaive. Very different from my saber. So I probably have to use it in a different way.
Venini, pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Alright. Hey, Mr. Venini, I'm here to rescue you. Alright? Let's go.
Oh, easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable... people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet.
See you later, Adam.
And a friend.
He's a puppet and a friend.
Were supposed to be working for me, but Well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful.
That was not helpful, no.
My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Of course, sir. Don't you worry, Mr. Venini. We'll get you out of here. But, if you don't mind, I've got some killing to do first. So, oh, that's right. I should level up. Whoa, 45 viewers? Crazy. Can't believe people are actually watching me do this. That's really, really cool. Thank you. Split more. I'm guessing you're all invested now. Don't worry. If you want me to play it again, I'll set another day and I'll play it again for you. You have my word on that. Now, we've got a lot of ergo fragments, so we're actually going to make use of this to get 2 extra levels, because why not, right? Now, I'm going to shave what I can. There we go. 2 levels worth of ergo we just got. We're going to increase our damage. And of course, we would like to have a bit more capacity, but vitality is probably going to be much more important here. It's a tough sell, but vitality is what we need. Why? Because the guard regain is extremely important. And without that, we're not going to have a great time. So next round, then we can increase capacity, but for now, this will have to do. So, now it's time to explore the other area. You see loot? I see loot. We just got to avoid dropping in the acid, which is probably not a great idea. There's 1 down. 2 down. I love this weapon. It feels so good. Now you see they're assaulting me from down there, but it's okay. The puppet cannot refuse the Grand Covenant imprinted upon manufacture. It must obey the Creator's orders. Cannot harm humans. But look at that puppet that was once called Fuoco. Is the Grand Covenant flawed? The once faithful puppet now kills humans. It creates puppets instead of fire. It obeys something else other than humans. It's surprising. Fuoco's actions were not simple obedience, but faith. Fuoco worships something as a god. I heard there's the king of puppets on Rosa Isabella Street. That must be what is controlling the puppets of Krat. But a puppet having a human ego is a problem from another dimension. There's still a puppet's secret that I don't know about. Ergo is probably the key. Are you guys seeing a pattern here? Ergo is the key to all of this. To all of it. So, we need to find out what's going wrong with all these puppets. And ergo is the key. Alright. So now, we will go across. Oh no! Oh no! Damn. I guess I'll have to head down first. I hate not being able to jump that gap, but it does happen. Excusez-moi. I have to kill my way back up there because I'm not one to fail explorations. Yes, I'm sure you understand. Huh? Sorry about the delay in the progress, but I must explore. I'm an explorer. They call me Fedora the Explorer.
New subscriber detected.
Oh, a new subscriber. Welcome. Welcome to this stream. I hope you'll have a great time with us, eh? Technique. I've played this game with a motivity build. I'm playing it with an advanced build for my girl. So I'm now doing a technique build for you guys. So yeah. My first ever successful playthrough was with a motivity-based build, basically a strength build. So I hope that answers your question, Super Pippy. But if you don't mind, because some of my chat viewers are watching this for the very first time ever, I just want to make sure that we don't spoil anything for them too much. And of course, don't tell me anything about the game. Pretend like I'm playing for the first time as well. Now, let's head down. Now, summon a helper. And let's go fight the boss, shall we? Open says me. Good. I'm glad you did. Please enjoy the show. This is the next boss, ladies and gents. Fuoco. He is the flame puppet that runs the factory. Big and dangerous, yeah? Now time for fun. Come at me, Fuoco. Oh crap, the overheat attack. It builds up so much heat that it lags you, which I find absolutely hilarious. Oh, the Spectre vanished. Whoops. Damn. I'm all alone in the fight now. Alright. Woo! Oh my god! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. The first time I beat him with the advanced build and the motivity build was a lot easier. Damn it. I'm not used to this booster glaive yet. Okay, nobody saw my death. Okay, never happened. I would never die. But god, I do hate his attacks. Okay, back down. As Winter Soldier says, again. Ow. But no, that was my fault for being too specky. I should have just assaulted him a lot easier. But it's fine, death happens. I expect to die once or twice in games like this. Thanks for following Cairo's Dream. Now let's summon a guy again. Excusez-moi, Fuoco. Ow. Woo! Okay, was not expecting that. Oh wait, I died? Okay, that never happened. Nobody saw that. We'll just pretend that never happened. Okay, totally didn't just die there. We'll just pretend the stream skipped, okay? I was extremely cheap with my advanced build, which I was playing with my girl. Like, it was so easy to beat him in one go because I had the elemental advantage. So I was just beating him down so easily. And now I'm doing a technique build, and oh my god, why on earth? I mean, I love the booster glaive, but god damn. It does move a bit slowly for a technique weapon. But it's okay. I will have better stuff later. Okay, again. Like I said, we'll pretend that never happened, okay, guys? It's all good. Never happened. I know what I'm doing, totally. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh my god. The range on that is ridiculous. Okay, good. Eliminated. Nice. Now, before we go back, I'm going to fulfill the side area. Well, the side thing. See? There's a butler puppet, and he's dead.
What do we have here? A broken butler puppet. Now, I seem to remember someone on the second floor. Think it belongs to him? You gotta ask what happened sometime. Now's good.
Sure, Jiminy. Let's just go ask this guy, hey, what happened to your butler puppet? Is he dead? Like, bro? Is your butler puppet dead, bro? Bro? 1 second, guys, before I carry on. Just checking. Okay, good. La 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 la.
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh, Ginella was proof that but there will be a... puppets are going to be...
Yes, now that we've spoken to him, it's all good. Now what we are going to do is, before we teleport to another Stargazer, which is the Hotel Krat Stargazer, we are going to boost my defenses and my capacity, because that's the smart thing to do. We're also going to boost my damage, because why not? Good. Now back to Motel Krat. Also known as the Hotel California. Gonna check on Kaz. Now.
I'll use my power. I am Abe. I inherit. Now you.
Now I've spoken with her.
Welcome to...
Okay, anything here? Nope, there's nothing that I need. What I'm gonna do now is, you see all the stuff in storage? Yeah, we're gonna sell some of that, because this will just help us get some extra ergo. I mean, it's not like we need to carry all this crap around. Alright. Let's see, is there anyone else that we need to talk to?
People have thanks.
Nothing for you.
That book reminds all of who?
Okay, some kind of story about a wooden puppet. So many allusions, obviously, to...
Ah, if it isn't my... There you are. Without the factory. Ah, but listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Laurentini Venini. Gentleman, bon vivant, and... at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venini rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth.
Wow, way to make me feel
While
bad
I
for being
sincerely
30.
believe meeting Venini is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder.
Okay, great. So this will grant special attributes to the grinder. Alright.
Of Pulcinella. If you ever need...
Pulcinella is his only friend. So,
No
Puppet
one's
Frenzy.
puppet eye.
Okay, we're gonna equip this grindstone. So I can now give my thing, if I ever want to, I can use a special grinder stone to give my booster glaive temporarily flame effects. Okay, then...
I always...
Okay, I don't need to talk to him. Do I need to show him the swagger emote? I can't remember if I need to do that. Wait, is it... Do I have Remembrance? Stalker's Promise, Sit, Check Ground.
Buongiorno. The house I am at the house.
Okay, nothing else that I need to talk about. Okay, grab this. Now you can also get these cranks here, but I'm just gonna get the technique crank for later. And I generally don't worry too much about the workshop union leather and whatnot, because it depends on the type of attacks that the enemies will hit you with. And in my personal opinion, slashing and striking are two of the most annoying, so I'm just going to get the slashing and striking. I don't have to worry too much about piercing for now, but it's good enough. So let me see, are any of these better in any particular area? Nah, this is even enough, and the weight's better, so we'll just wear that until I fight a specific boss that I'm annoyed by. Okay, anything else that I need to do? No. There is a Legion Arm machine. Aha. I can craft the new Legion Arm, which would be the Falcon Eyes, which is later. This is a very, very good technique-based Legion Arm, but we're going to craft the Flamberg. Okay, now we're going to modify one, and we're going to modify the Puppet String. So we can now use this to trace an enemy. Previously, I could pull them to me. Now, I can pull myself to them. Like so. If I ever needed to smack down a training dummy. Okay, there we go. So I believe the only thing left to do is to go insert my P organs. That sounds so wrong. The quartz into my P organ. That also sounds wrong. In fact, I think it's just the fact that saying P organ sounds wrong, but anyway, that's the heart of the puppet. So we're going to insert some quartz and get stronger.
Remember, that wasn't a puppet. The city asked me. Thanks, Venini. The puppets.
Okay, blah 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 blah.
I don't. I'm hearing.
Okay, this is just all lore and information, which I'm going to give you guys later anyway. So, let's sit down in the chair and start putting quartz into my P organ. God, I hate that, how that sounds. But anyway, 'tis what it is, right? Okay, so I would love to have more amulet slots, but that is... should I? Yeah, I probably should. Actually, I should probably grab this first. Okay. Don't need any of this yet. Don't need this yet. Okay. Enhanced pulse cell recovery. And then... Okay. Let's start first with... excuse me. We will enhance the pulse cell recovery, which will allow us to recover more. And then the other one we'll put in is going to be the enhanced Fable Arts. So that we can use them when necessary. We can now equip 3 amulets, which is great. What does change shape do? Oh. Yes, I think that's transmogging at some point. Listen, sometimes you have to talk about a P organ, okay? It's how it goes. It's how it works, man. Okay, we're gonna teleport to another Stargazer, the center of Venini Works. So we've cleared 3 chapters tonight. Now we're gonna go on for a little bit longer. Those 3 chapters are done. And now we will carry on. We will Tim Curry on, as I like to say. Okay, we're here.
New subscriber detected.
I'm just checking how much extra ergo I have, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's move on, shall we? Now, from the so-called center of Venini Works... Ow. I don't know why I did that. It would have made sense not to smack a barrel, but... Well, I'm a legend like that. Okay, let's get through this. Oop. Slice a dicer. What a smart man. Funnily enough, the loading icon also plays an important part. But I won't reveal too much just yet, you know? Even Prince Venini must have some secrets. No problem, Jono. You go ahead and run. Okay. The big pipe wrench. Not very useful to me, but that's okay. You'll learn as we go along, Cardavel. Excuse me. Don't you worry. You'll learn. When I didn't get to finish him in one go, that killed the man. The Dark Moonstone of the Covenant. This is for special items. They can be powerful, but we have to save them all, because they'll be much more useful later on. Ooh, nasty. Carrier's amulet. Ah, I knew this would be useful. Increases your weight limit. Good. That's why I got my third amulet slot straight away. Now, are you guys ready for things to get a little spooky? Because they're about to get spooky. Now, first we use this. All right, we're going to level up. Now, it's going to cost us a little bit, but that's okay. That's what we do. Now, a little increased damage will help. I can't remember.
These bodies. Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
Now, I love the booster glaive. This is truly what it feels like to be a champion, you know? Oh, there's a dead guy over there. There is something on that side and I want it. So how do we get to this something on that side? First, go up here and we beat this dude up. There we go. Now we head back down and we check every nook and cranny. Everything is mine. Got some thermite. Anything in here? Oh, new followers enjoying the show, eh? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Amugas. Welcome, Gasamu. Ah. Now this looks good. What happens if I drop down? Ooh. Is there a butterfly? Butterfly. Now we're gonna go see the butterfly in a second, but... Oh, so that's where we dropped down from. Nice. Okay, I can deal with that. Not quite sure why I'm even bothering to detonate these things, but oh well. Ooh, nasty. These crescent moonstones will help me upgrade my gear to the next level, I believe. Moonlight Town Guide. Basically, this town used to be a prosperous location because the alchemists effectively used it as a base. And it grew and sprawled and, you know, it was the way. It was the way into Krat. Now it's a hellhole. Think of it as a typical small town that, well, outlived its usefulness. Alright, let's head up. Now, from here, there's a couple of things we need to do. Now, there's a reason. There's a reason for why. You see, this bridge is real shitty. So, originally, you would fall down here, and then you have to climb out. But like I said, there's two ways to go about this, so we went the alternate path anyway. Okay, restore my health, get back up there. Normally, people would have just tried to cross the bridge and ended up down there, but this is much better. Check the graves. I remember something at the graves. I don't know if it's here or somewhere else, but there's something at the graves that I need. Is it here? There are things to shoot over there? Nope. Okay. Now, we're about to have some fun. Why do I say this? Because as soon as we get in here, we get trapped. You know, the first time I ever played this, I died so many times in this place.
New subscriber detected.
But with some smart movements, you can survive. Now, pull that, and you're good. Open up the treasure chest. Ah, the corrosion converter. We're gonna need that, so we're gonna equip that. It's useful. And I believe the shock cartridge is also gonna be useful. Okay, now sharpen my weapon. Good. And we're clear. So everything has been opened up. We've captured whatever we need. Now, is this it? No, it's not this either. Now, this was actually a boss fight, but you can kind of skip it. Alright, you can come back here later if you want to, but I prefer to skip it.
Do you want to go up, child? The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. I still don't know what happened. But I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. If you're determined to pass, are you...
Now you must lie to her. So give the stalker's greeting.
Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I have no right to stop someone.
Now, lying to them will make you more human. So good. We now have the key. And now Jiminy is going to give us a tour. You guys ready? Because you can't skip the sequence anyway, so please enjoy.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Pilgrim's Cable Railway. Now, those of you who joined us in Moonlight Town, we hope your preparations for the Pilgrim's journey are well underway. Fascinating town, Moonlight, just fascinating. Back in the day, the only way to reach the cathedral was using a rope and pulley. So, thanks for building it on a cliff, St. Frangelico. I kid. Frangelica, wonderful saint, wonderful. Anyway, next stop, the Bridge of Atonement. While you atone there, don't miss a magnificent view of beautiful Krat. It's been my pleasure, friends, and enjoy the rest of your journey. I've been your captain on this ride, Gemini! Well, not bad, huh? Oh, I really am good at this. When in doubt, let Gemini be your guide. You look annoyed. What I do? I'm sure it's fine. Let's get a move on, pal.
1 second. Okay. Now let's carry on, shall we?
Oh, something's off. Do you see that over there? I recognize dead puppets. That's to be expected, but what is that?
Now, we are going to need to adjust things a little bit. This weapon has been very helpful to us. But actually, you know what? Let's just keep going with this weapon. I could adjust it into a half fire weapon, but I'm a badass. I don't need that. You thought we were fighting puppets, right? Yeah, now we're fighting that.
No idea what those things are, pal. Approach with caution.
Surprise, guys. You fight puppets for 3 chapters and all of a sudden, this. So we're going to unequip the puppet amulet. We don't need it. And we'll temporarily put on the sword masters so we can reduce weapon durability consumption for no reason. Don't you just love when a game turns from normal, happy little adventure into, I don't know, this shit? Sånne til dere. Gjør det. Way better. Not that I recall, but quite frankly, it's not like I ever used a weapon like that. Even when I played my so-called strength build, I don't recall a weapon like that. Not one that I played, anyway. Now, this side pathway is one way, but I'm gonna go back so I can murder those guys. Because I don't leave things unkilled, you know? Yeah. A true warrior never leaves things unkilled. Two for one. When Saint Frangelico falls and breathes his last breath, the angels of God will look after him. Sure they will.
What is happening? What's their problem? Wait, their bodies are strangely altered. I don't know what's going on, but keep those eyes of yours open.
Yeah, I hate these guys. Alright, let's go. Now... Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. I haven't learned how to pray yet, so I can't do that. You see this side path? We're going to go down the side path.
My name is... I was able... Sorry.
Guillaume's Ballad.
Many ago.
Okay, now we have the cube. So where do we put the cube? We're gonna put the cube here.
If you can... Seems there's a...
So we're gonna add the wish stone of recovery, which will restore your health. The cube, blah 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 blah. It's just an emergency measure. You will later on be able to grow golden fruit. But for now, don't worry about this. Now, if I'm not wrong, break is what I need here. There we are. So we put that on and we move on. There is an emote toggle, but I don't much care about it. I just use them from the menu if I have to, because I rarely, if ever, emote. Now, are you guys ready? Open the path. I have opened the path. There it is. There you have it. Oh, come on. Pitiful. No, there is a prayer emote, and we'll get it later. Pitiful creature. No time to waste on you. Die 1,000 deaths. Or as Akuma would say, Misuts. You know it, Don. You know it. When it comes to souls, I'm always clean. I'm a lean, green, clean fighting machine. I'm always on the scene. They call me Charlie Sheen. And hell, I'm even sexier than Sean Bean. Alright? There you go. Hey, Doc. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to spend some of our ergo. Why? Because another level, of course. Okay, let's go get ourselves another level. Now we can spend 2 points. So, first into Do I want more vigor? Yes, I do. And vitality? Defense over offense first. Yeah, decaying enemies aren't that bad. You guys want to see something disgusting? You who have sinned, repent with your tears. Only those who have cleansed their souls may move forward. Are you ready to see something gross? Look at that. You see, it was eating a body, a corpse, over on the other side. I'm always cooking, Don. You know it. Now you get a stained choir music sheet. But it's not like you'll learn anything. Anyway, if you use the Stargazer, right? That Gyansio or whatever, Gyanjio guy will move here. But either way, don't worry about it. We're gonna go down into the depths. So let's go deep down. Are you ready, kids? Now, of course, you could go down there, but you'll die. So, obviously, we're not going to die, right? We're going to survive. We're going to live. We're going to live like we're dying. So, grab all the shite. Another vivid Erico fragment. Clear the pots. I don't like pots standing around. Take the ladder down. And then here in the depths. You see this thing? We gotta reverse it. Okay. Now this water will decay you. This water is what we call a really, really bad idea. So how do we get past this? Run. Run for your life. Grab this and go, go, go. Okay, good, good, good. Okay, triple kill. Right? That's the RealAsianRobot style. Now, let's head up the tower. Hey, hey, let me up. There we go. Sorry, just gotta check on Kaz's message. Good. So, okay. Let's carry on. Or as I like to say, let's Tim curry on. Goodbye. The end. Now. Yeah, don't ever do that, you disgusting creature. The end. Now, I don't think there's a way for me to get across there. Not reasonably, anyway. But we'll find a way later. Now, can we go through here? No, but can you see all the disgusting people? Look at all of them. Look at them. All trapped in the walls looking like demons. Yeah, this is what happens. The petrification disease changes people. Changes them into this. It's disgusting, ain't it? But there is a way down. So we're gonna go down in a second. Alright. Huh. Go. Now, you want to time the fall just here. There you go, because you want this. You want all the loot, right? Don't want to be losing loot like some nerd. And look. This guy thinks he can just walk up, but he's dead now. Okay? Typical evil creature thinking that they're better than me, but they are nothing to me. Why? Because I'm the greatest of them all. Okay, now. Perfect guard. Oh, crap. Well, that didn't work. Ha! Okay, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. Okay? Never happened. Never happened. Never happened. Never. Such mistakes do not exist. Okay? I would never make such a mistake. I'm too cool for that, okay? So just pretend you saw nothing, huh? Don't you worry. All of you have seen absolutely nothing. Triple kill. It was an illusion. But you know what? I actually have a really weird plan. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try something. Okay, listen, guys, I have an idea. If it doesn't work, okay, it's okay. But I think it'll work, okay? First, I gotta get here. No! Damn it! Okay. Third time is the charm. Never happened. Didn't happen. Okay, blind yourselves. It didn't happen. I have a plan. I do have a plan. It's a great plan. Best plan ever. It's the greatest plan in the history of plans, maybe ever. It's a great plan. It's a fantastic plan. I've made plans. Okay, I've done a lot of plans. Listen, guys, I got this, okay? I am a champion, and a champion knows. The plan is to walk past this thing and never look back. Yeah, that's what you get. See, I told you, third time's the charm, okay? I know what I'm doing. I'm totally in control. Okay, I got this. Ah, shite. Again, really? Yeah, how you like that, huh? Yeah, not so fun when you fall down, is it? Is it? Huh? You nerd. You creature of evil. Loot. All it was a star fragment. I feel so sad about this. Okay, I'm gonna walk back. I'm gonna walk back. Okay. Now from here, I need to go here. Aha. I need to go up. Oh no! Ow. Ow, that hurt me so much. Oh dear. Oh, come on. Ah, okay. This is the next area. Now there's another area, which is actually past this. This leads to the Trinity door. So this is, in actuality, the wrong area. No, this is the correct way. I think the lever to drain this area is at a different location. Actually, yes, that was my plan. Oh man, that was unwise. Very, very unwise. Okay, I'm not risking this again. Let's go. The Archbishop is dead. Those who are still alive must flee from the dead. Well, my plan was to do something like that and basically make it so I would, like, essentially fast travel to the creature. That was my plan. But I got knocked off before the plan. So that made me sad on the inside. Anyway, let's carry on, shall we? Aha! This is what we need. Push it over. Then, boom. Now there's a secret area down there, which we will get to a little later, because we're not going there right now. Ah, the lever. This is the one we need. This will reverse this thing, which is good. That's what we actually want. When we get to the next Stargazer, we'll head back down there. Okay, we can open the door. Goodbye, creature. I think there is some kind of a boss creature in here, if I'm not wrong. But let's go. No problem, Austin. What's up, Arcane? Yep, it was this guy. Oh. Quartz. Yeah, you have to sprint into it exactly like Dark Souls. You have to sprint and then jump. So you can't just jump. You can't just be a hop it, jump off, and a skip bloom. Okay, got my Vivid Ergo Fragment. Roll. Super Pippi, don't tell me anything about the game, even if I know about it. This is just for the first-time viewers, so I can show them myself, if you don't mind. We don't want to ruin the surprise, you know? So, please keep it to yourself, if you don't mind. I can understand your enthusiasm, but Venini must show things the Venini way. All good, as long as you now understand the Prince of High Society. Now, this is the next area. First, the Stargazer. Then, the Thermite. Then, we talk to the creepy lady. Do you see her? Look at how creepy she is. Alright? Does she look creepy to you?
I'm surprised to see who's, well, alive. Oh, where are my manners? I'm Cecile, and I serve the Archbishop. I'm the only one left. Everyone's dead. From the petrification disease, or from the monsters. I didn't die. But my heart breaks more each day. Can you do me a kindness? Bring me the holy mark from the Archbishop's quarters. The Archbishop was a true saint. He was my... If I write his words into my heart, maybe it'll give me the strength to carry on. I can't die. But perhaps this can help me live again.
Now, this is the side quest. Yes, The Nun. I love that horror movie, by the way. Creepy as shit. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go get the nun the thing she needs. But before we can get the nun the thing she needs, we have to head back to Hotel Krat. So, we are going back to bring the box, this Krat supply box. We're going to bring it over to Paulina. And this will allow us to buy other things at the store.
Welcome to...
So, add to the shop goods.
I shall open it.
Good. And now that we've done that, we can now purchase additional things. You need to get the apple and, of course, the quartz. Both of these will be of excellent help. Now, when you need to upgrade your special weapon, then you will buy this. You don't need to buy it now. Buy the hidden moonstone if you really want to. And then, what we are now going to do is we are now going to upgrade our weapon even further.
I know my way around.
So you see, we have crescent moonstones here. We're going to upgrade the booster glaive to +4. And we might go to +5, but no need for that right now. Okay, we are good. Now with the additional quartz, let's go get another perk. Time to put some quartz into the P organ. I could get the number of pulse cells to increase, but in actuality, I probably want the increased staggerable window. Now, we will first get enhanced fatal attack, which I've been waiting for, and we want the God regain recovery. Enhanced attribute resistance. Regain reduction. So many good choices, but I think the God regain recovery is probably important. Let's go with that. And the third tree is now unlocked, eh? But there is... The only thing we'll need here is this one, so we don't need to worry about it. We will get the rest first, because we really want the additional Fable slots. And of course we want more pulse cells. So we will go and get that next. Now, it's time for us to go discover some secrets. So, straight back to the chapel, and from the chapel, we'll take an alternate path now. There we go. Okay. Let's move.
Gold coin.
Alright, GNGO, we don't care what you have to say. Now, time for some fun. Now, you might think, why doesn't he just teleport back up there? Because secrets, my friend, secrets. Remember, we dropped the fire. Now, this area no longer, look, there is no longer any pollution, which means we have freedom to kill everything. Goodbye 1. Goodbye 2. And goodbye 3. But no, look, there is yet another path down below. Open says me. No enemies? Impressive. Now, crafted cryptic vessel. Yes. Later we will go and do this. This is very easy to do. Okay, now, remember this? Let's ride. You see that? A little extra secret, no? And this Legion plug can now be used to craft the Falcon. It can give us a nice ranged attack, but we don't really need it now. I very much prefer my puppet string. It is the right way. If I'm not wrong, yeah, there's no other secret pathways. At least to the best of my knowledge. Okay, now from here, we go back. And we go back down. Call the elevator. I am a Venini of the Panini. It takes a while to come back up. It's a fun giant cogwheel, I'll say that much. But now we have what we need. La 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 la. Okay. Now, we need to get through this area. Listen, even if I miss a secret, you're not supposed to tell me anything, Super Pippy. I'm sorry, but you know how it is, okay? If you break the rules again, I'll have to mute you from chat. Read the pinned message, please, sir. Now we're just gonna go down there. Alright, please let this be the last time this happens. Again, if it does happen, I'm so sorry, but you will be chat banned. I don't want to do that, but we take it very seriously here. Okay? Let the streamer do things. Missing things is a part of the experience. Let your streamer do it their way. Okay? Yes. Absolutely none, Super Pippi. This is an experience for my viewers. If you've already 100%ed, done all that, that's good. You're welcome to watch the show and relax. But you tell me anything, alright? I will throw you out, and normally I throw people out for less. But I'm trying to be nice here, because you seem like a nice person, so I don't be mean to you. But just remember the rules, okay? Thank you. Remember, I also do a lot of these things as an official creator, which means I have to do things differently. I can't just, you know, go through and look at a walkthrough. It's just not very cool. Alright? It's not how we professionals do it. Okay, there we are. Ew. Brother, ew. Okay, we good. Okay, now, see these lovely things down there? The Venini accent is perfection, you know. I am the High Prince of Krat Society, after all. Sorry, the Krat Prince of High Society. Now. Ah, look. A dude. Squish. Now, there is this, all right? We're gonna have to go up there because... Well, we'll come back down, but there are reasons.
Damn it! I can't find the way out. Monsters everywhere. I need to grab my share and leave.
Now this is Alejandro. Or so we think. Alidoro, sorry.
Oh, that's odd. I thought I don't need to. You don't know who I am. I'm Alidoro. I'm looking for... Do you know of a place where I can take...
Yeah. Go to the Venini Works.
Venini Works? But with no first-hand knowledge. I have a lot of searching.
So why did I lie to him? Because it will make me more human. Actually, is there anything that I can...
Until then?
This guy is where you can trade in certain bits and pieces of ergo to get certain useful things. Okay? Now, you can either trade for a weapon or an amulet when you use the boss stuff. Let me see. I can't remember if I actually need anything here, but I need to double check. I want to be very, very certain. Conquering. Yes. Yes, this is what I want. There's also the extreme modification amulet, which I really like. This one's good too. So many good ones. But we'll get this, and we'll also get the Broken Heroes Ergo. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Ergo slots. Very useful stuff. So for now, since we're not perfect at perfect guarding yet, we're going to make use of this. The Carrier's Amulet is a necessity for now, so we'll keep that on, but there we go. Alright, now we are ready. Back down into the Cathedral we go. Okay, sorry, I'm just gonna check stream if it's as good as I think it is. Ah, yes, Fable charges. Good. Okay. I knew... Okay, so just for anyone that might want to know about this, this particular amulet, I like it a lot. It increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of Fable slots, but this is actually incorrect. It's actually based on the number of Fable charges that you have. So when you're fully charged up, it can increase your attack power, which is pretty helpful. So I like having this around. It's better than having to worry about perfect guarding. So I like having it. At least in the early stages, I find it useful. Later stages, maybe a little different. But now, we gotta go up first. Okay. Before we carry on, we're gonna go across. Archbishop's diary. Cecile is unwell again. Today, Brother Adam found her standing like one of the dead at the edge of a cliff and brought her back. If it's mild sleepwalking, it's fine, but I'm worried it's her old blood compulsiveness again. I know about her strong beliefs better than anyone else, so it really is too bad. God will be glad with the atoned. Perhaps I should ask her for atonement for visiting the Isle of Alchemists. I have their relic in my hands, thanks to Cecile. I won't let those bastards ruin Krat anymore. This will purify the city. Maybe it was a mistake to accept those guys from the beginning. The disaster was divine judgment. They should have been turned away all those 30 years ago, when they first came to Moonlight Town. Krat is a city blessed by God, and I, Andreas, will come to its rescue. Why me? Should have known better than to trust anything those alchemists gave you, pal. But that is the price that this man pays for arrogance. We got the Archbishop's holy mark. We are going to give it to Cecile down the bottom. Alright, so clear up that. Workshop Union Strengthening Frame. Now this gives us even more defense in exchange for more weight. So we're going to equip it straight away because we're still under 60%. Of course, we still need to increase our capacity, but that'll be something we do later. Now, before we carry on, we need to do something important here. We get the special resistance ampule. Wait. Oh, sorry, that's not a cartridge, that's an ampule. My bad. Now we push the fire down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady, yeah? Boom. Clear. Now no more decay to worry about on the bottom floor. Now there's plenty of stuff that we can get and gather. But before we do all that, through this area, through the fire and the flames, we carry on, of course. This takes us right back down to the study. But we're not going to go there just yet. There are other things we must do. First, down here. We're gonna open the gate. This connects us back to the first area, so we've got more than one ways to reach there. But there's still other things, other loot in the area that we're gonna grab, so I'm gonna try and clear it in one go. Now, if you recall, oops, sorry, not this location, back to the future. There's some other stuff here. Notice there's stuff there and there. Okay, so we're going to go and get it. Now, how do we get it? There we are. And I believe we can just go down there and grab the last one. And thanks to that, now we get led back to this area, right? And we can go all the way back and talk to Cecile. And then Cecile is here. She gives us a record.
Oh, thanks, Ramon.
Oh, sorry, the record is later. You have to come back here after beating stuff up, which is fine. Now, let's try and finish the stream by taking on the boss, as we should, and we'll even do the other thing a little later. But first and foremost, let's level up, shall we? I do need more capacity. Yep, more capacity it is. That makes good sense. That makes sense good. One final boss fight. Open sesame. Pay close attention, ladies and gents. You don't want to miss this. Do you see it? This was the creature eating the corpse earlier. Yes? Just a mask. Just a mask. This is the real thing. This is what became of the Archbishop, ladies and gents. Are you ready? What the hell even is this? Terrible, terrible things. Face me. I've forgotten his pattern. There we go. Boss dead. Or so you think. This is what happened to the bishop. And now it's a two-sided creature. You ready? Then let's go. Oh, damn. Oh, no. Damn, I got slammed. I hate its pattern. I hate its pattern so much. But that happened. So we do it again. Funnily enough, it's actually a fairly easy boss to beat, but I just get very annoyed by its pattern. Lies of P did not want to be any less than any of the other Souls games out there. See, you understand, Maganda, nobody saw. That's the way, my friend. Nobody saw anything. Okay, now we do it again. Bring it on! Oh, I didn't know that that was an attack too, okay. Wild. The stream cuts as the boss fight starts. What? No, my stream is still running. Anyway. Now. Whatever, Sephiroth. Let's go. Ooh. There we go. Okay, the necromorph is dead. Easy peasy. Look, all the air go.
The stage is set.
And now the real game begins. Twisted Angels, ergo.
I want to go back to the old Krat. The old me. Before the greed overtook me.
Oh, Bishop, you silly willy. Of course you want to go back to the old ways, but you'll never be able to go back to the old ways. After all, the greed overtook you because you are worthless, my friend. And that is the pain of being human. Weak. Pathetic. But now, ladies and gents, it's time to larval up. So, defense increase. I will take that. I could go vitality or capacity. Let's go with some vitality. I'm probably going to need a bit of this. We can always get more capacity later. Okay. Now. Now. If we go back to... let's go and lie to... Before we finish up, right? We should go back to the library. We'll be able to pick up Cecile's letter. Then we will go to Venini's Works and lie to Alidoro again. So we can become more human. Okay. And we get a free record here too. Then we'll go and finish up all the other little bits and pieces in preparation for the next time that I stream for you guys. Cecile's written confession. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you've opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not as a monster. And now we got the pray emote. So you guys remember where we're supposed to use that, right? So now we teleport to another Stargazer, which is actually at the St. Frangelico Cathedral Chapel. We're going to just turn around, all right? And if we do that, we run all the way back there. We can sort of get back to the prayer area, which is just over there. So we're going to do that. And if anything is on the bridge, then, well, we're going to rip and tear it. But I don't think anything respawns on the bridge, if I'm not wrong. I could be wrong, but I rarely am. Yeah, the monsters on the bridge don't respawn. Oops, sorry. Pray. This will give you some humanity. Good. Now we will take the moon phase pocket watch and we're going to use it and we're going to teleport back to the Hotel Stargazer. This way we can talk to Venini, we can talk to Sophia. Sophia.
Welcome to Hotel.
There she is. Hello.
Cathedral. Maybe those I'm worried about the Malam district.
So she directs you to the Malam district, which is below the cathedral. Now we have to talk to Venini.
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your... If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression. My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo wave records myself. I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Well, the ergo wavelength decoder.
Isn't what I mean, of course, is that this is a humble invention of mine. A cipher device. Once your information is locked in here, only you can get it out. Of course, once people realize the value of a truly unbreakable way to keep secrets, knockoffs flood the market. The trials and travails of true genius, forever copied, never credited. But you're welcome to take a crack at, well...
Okay, decipher the cryptic vessel, please. Thank you.
May I be of assistance? I can decipher this in moments, if you'd allow me. I admit I'm a bit rusty, but it's all starting to come back to me. Genius never sleeps and never truly abandons the truly brilliant. What? No, of course I didn't read the contents. Who has time to read anymore? But I could help you read it if you want to.
I love Venini. He's so cute. Okay, so first things first, we need to go and hit this special puppet on the bridge. So we're gonna go do that in a second. First, I'm just gonna craft the falcon eyes. No, and I don't know what power hammer you're talking about. Unless you're talking about something else, but no, there is no power hammer. Okay, first to the Union Workshop entrance. Now what we're gonna do here is very simple. We're gonna go lie to Alidoro. And then we're going to unlock the cipher vessel because I already memorized how to do it. It's a simple task. But in order to bring it down, we are going to have to make temporary use of something. So I'm going to use this and equip it there temporarily.
This when I catch up with him. You? This place is cruel. Honor and trust, I'll never forgive you. But perhaps there's a shred of decency in you? So nice. I shall...
Lol, Alidoro. So, now that we're done, we can go to Hotel Krat and speak to him, but we don't really need to do that. What we are going to do instead is we are going to, teleport to Krat City Hall. We're going to go back across the bridge and we're going to get the cipher. Thankfully, it's a fairly simple task. There's the bridge. And there's the puppet. There's a hidden key in there. So now you can target it, right? Good. The letter with a refuge address. Elysion Boulevard 221B. Love, Adelina, keys enclosed. So, now we're gonna go there. Oh, fair enough, Baron. I'll go and have a closer look a little later. Now we're gonna teleport to another stargazer. We're gonna teleport to inside the house. And this is where we will find the place. Now there's a reason I want to do this cipher vessel first. If I'm not wrong, it gives you 2 quartz or 1 quartz. Either way, quartz is good. More quartz, more bonuses. Life is good, right? Excusez-moi. It's actually this house. Aha. Ah, the Owl Doctor's hunting apparel. I will now wear it. Why? Because I'm cool like that. Where is the Owl Doctor's hunting apparel? There we are. And now I am ready for combat. Now let's head back to the hotel.
You know that stalker? The Hound? Wow, I haven't seen it. I'm so...
Now, Eugenie owes her life to Alidoro the Hound.
Always welcome.
Or so she thinks. Is this the thing you were talking about? I don't think you get to use this. I don't think it's a power hammer, not one that you can strap on. Or is there anything else here? No, don't see a power hammer. Oh, so it's because... Sorry, when you say power hammer, I think Warhammer 40k power hammer, or thunder hammer. This is a pneumatic press, essentially. No, I don't think you can use that. Anyway, let's go talk to Alidoro.
You're full of surprises. Change is never easy. I wish I was back. Krat was a city of...
I'm becoming more human.
People have no... Thanks for keeping...
Let's try playing the piano. When you become human, you'll be able to play the piano. So this is a good way of knowing if you're human or not.
Oh, it's you.
Betrayal.
I shall give you.
However,
it's up to you.
Yeah, sure. I do not care. Trident of the Coven. This one's also a pretty good weapon. I do like it. But I'm not going to use it, because I don't care. Okay, ladies and gents, that brings us to the end of the stream. We have effectively gone to Chapter 4, and we are preparing to enter the Malum District, which is the next area of our journey. The next time I stream, I don't know when it'll be. I'm very busy this week, but maybe next week I can plan something for you guys. I will happily showcase some more of this game to you. And of course, thank you to everybody that super chatted today. I will make sure I go and grab Lies of P Overture before our next stream together. Thank you very much, and I'll see you guys in the morning. Tomorrow morning, I will see you guys for... Well, Crystal of Atlan, of course. I will see you guys for that in the morning. No problem. It was always fun playing Souls-like games for you guys. I didn't really expect a larger audience like this today. But you have shown me that it was well worth my time playing the game for you guys and, you know, showcasing all my cool moves. If this was my first time playing, though, I don't think I'd be as cool as I was today. But thank you all for enjoying it. Catch you on the